Is this live? No, it's not. I'm definitely not live right now. Never been live. Pre-record all my streams. Fake the interactions. It's all part of the experience. The Zealand experience. All right, let's bring this out a little bit. How you guys doing? You having a good day today? Yes. Thank you for asking. Hold on. Is that where I want it to be? I don't even know. I feel like it is. How you guys doing? Dropped skincare routine. Lots of sleep. I take a bath in baby oil every morning. I feel like both of those contribute equally to it. Wacky J87, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. MF25X, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord, both of you, to take full advantage of being part of an elite online gaming community. Oh, so how you guys doing today? How you guys doing? You know, we were so involved in my own plastic surgery stories. I want to make sure you guys are doing well today. We've got, you know, finally, we're wrapping up the transfer window. We got like 4 days left in the transfer window with Oriental Dragon. And then we're off and running. We're playing hopefully a bunch of matches today because we just won the first 4 matches that we played in this league. So we're feeling pretty good about it. How hard do you have to squeeze babies to get the oil out of them? I don't know. Ask Texans. I feel like they would know that. I feel like Texans would know the answer to that in particular. You helped me with the FM Pace Pack. Nice. Did you sign the Chessie? Yes, he joins on loan in January. Not what we wanted. Not the transfer we wanted, but the Chessie is coming in the Chinese Messi. So that's good. That's good. What happened with Nightbot? I always add Nightbot. I needed to do something. So naturally I add Nightbot and all of a sudden it blocks alleged spam spam from being allowed through. I don't know. It blocked this. What's that for? I don't know. It went crazy, so I disabled it from doing that. Thank you for the face pack, mate. Revolutionary. Love your hard work and dedication on this, mate. I thank the team because I really just provided the platform for the team to do the thing, which is good, right? Hazy, how you doing? But I'm honest, there's selfish motivations behind the face pack. They told me they could do it. I thought it'd be cool. I was like, let's do that. And so we did it. Just did the new regen face pack. It's crazy. A lot of people discovering the regen face pack all of a sudden, which is nice. Kyle just really hates me now, so say he set up Nightbot for that. Hey, from Yeovil. Hi. The badge of Yeovil Town. I have respect for that. That is a nice badge. I think my last FIFA career mode was with Yeovil Town. Fun fact. Did you know that? Got into the Champions League group stage with Iceland side Valor. What should I do with the 17 million? You should invest it and bring it in a couple of wonder kids. I mean, generally just making your team healthier. Don't just spend 17 million on one Brazilian. You want to grab a couple of wonder kids. You want to expand your staff, right? You want to expand your staff, and if you got enough left over, if your training facilities are really bad, you're going to want to improve those too. My favorite badge, dude, probably going to go with Hereford. Hereford's badge is hilarious. It's just like that cow. And that does it for me. Illuminati, welcome to the Hammers. The tier 1 sub. I would not spend it all on facilities though. Just if they're bad. If your facility's below average, then it won't cost a lot of money to improve them out of that 17 million, then you can do it. Partick Thistle's logo and mascot. Well, I don't know what Partick Thistle's mascot is. What are they, the Flying Thorns? What's the... Thawny! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, spending Jeff Bezos money. We're getting right into it today. Claudio Tavares, I need you to move. Claudio, I'm not going to lie to you. We kind of need this sale to happen now. They do not want to sell Caleb, the 17-year-old Brazilian that they have collected. That's because Caleb's actually not a good passer, weirdly enough.
Cho.
I think there's an extra O on that. Green Gen, but thank you so much for the 7 months as part of the Hammers. It's Silver Bacon and 1. Drive to the Basket and 1. I just noticed I still have to play the beta version of FM21. I'm so broke. Apparently with the conversion rates, like the exchange rates. Apparently with the exchange rates, there are some people that still have to pay. They have to pay an outrageous amount of money to get Football Manager. Like outrageous. And Illuminati's leveling up, baby. That's a tier 2. You still need a left back? No, I signed Cecino. I've got 2. I have 2 left backs, and then our third one is the Chinese guy, Tong Shun. Can also play left back. Hi, Zealand. What tactic will you be using during the showdown? 4-4-2. 4-4-2. Thought about maybe considering aging for generated faces? Yes. Yeah, it is possible to do progressive aging with the face pack. It just require a lot of development, like the amount of development that we did on the last bit of stuff, which obviously took a little bit of while, just a little bit of while. Ain't nothing but a thing. It's not bad at all. Big West Show, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back to you. Got cooked bacon. You're only 2 months away from that silver. You know. Like I literally got an offer for that amount of money last time. Just okay, come in with an offer again. I've got a guy that I want to sign. Right, I forgot to switch. He forgot to switch. The man forgot to switch. What is he doing? He didn't even switch. He forgot. He looked him dead in the eyes and he forgot to switch to the other album. What am I doing? Okay. I don't love you. That's so harsh. I don't love you. I don't know how else to say this other than I don't love you. My mama taught me to be honest, and I do not love you. Davo, who plays for, he took a pill in Ibiza. Maybe he did. He scored 14 goals in Ibiza, so he probably took some sort of pill for that. Do some regions spawn with 30-year-old faces? Well, I mean, like, the basic age of the faces in the regen face pack is like mid-20s, so you usually don't get somebody that's like outrageously old. What positions do you need? I would love a star wing. We have the money and the need for a star wing. Alas, Davo is not that person, and neither is Fabian Piasecki, who is not nearly as much of a target man as I hoped. Who is Umaresh? Valentine. Good gracious. The amount of money that they want to sign you, Valentine. It's unfair. Okay. Did we offer Tavares out again? Have we settled that? We offer Claudio Tavares out. This dude should not even be within a mile of trying out on my team. And Evans, Cherubin, no. Not within a mile, man. Maybe Facundo Rodriguez. Dude, why is your acceleration and agility so low? I was loving everything else I was seeing. And then you go and ruin it by just not being quick. Sheik Traore, though. Foxy Minx, Sheik Traore. He's actually not going to be as good as we think, but Claudio Tavares definitely should get out of here. Beat it, Claudio! Come on. It's August 30th. We kind of need to do these deals now. If we're going to do these deals, they kind of need to be now. I want to beat Z, but I want to beat Kev more. Ben, jeez, man. Thank you guys for the hype train. By the way, BT dubs with a homie. How much money do you have? Oh, we've got probably 500,000 a year left in wage, which would be like What is it? Come on, brain! And weekly, hold on, 500,000. It's divided by 100's 5,000 double. It's like 10,000 a week left to spend. Sharandi Sambo of Curacao. Ah, I know, dude. You're just like João Silva all over again. And I don't need João Silva all over again. But now nobody's interested in him. Oh, sick. I love it. I love this so much. What happened to the people that wanted to sign him? Did they leave? Did they immigrate? Did they go somewhere else? The clubs? Did they fold? Do they not exist anymore? Odds on work to space to smash his keyboard. Well, you know, he does play me again because we all play. Everybody plays everybody. So he is playing me. So is he going to smash his keyboard? I would say, yeah. Pure meat, baby. Odd one, smash keyboard. Yes. Rodrigo Conceição. So this is why we are such an incredibly deep team. See, I don't understand. I had this on ball-winning midfielder last time. And now you're going to tell me, now you're going to look me dead in the eyes and tell me I didn't. We're such a deep team that I can actually switch like out. And basically everybody. Zerbruggen, an obvious switch out for Tong Shun. Caro is actually going to start. Sandro Costa and Caro are going to start. Cecino gets his first nod at left back. Galvan's fine. Michelle. Do we have a remedy for this? It's not Brazeras. It might, weirdly enough, be the guy that we're trying to sell that is the guy that fits into this really well.
Bacon door.
Yo, man, what's your career goal? I'm just trying to win the Bacon d'Or right now. Best player in the world gets the Bacon d'Or. I think actually this would be wiser. It's very difficult to do, apparently, but it would be wiser. Double inverted. Woo! Spicy. And then Dong de Hay, please. I could order up a Dong de Hay. Eric Mendez, really? He's got heavy match load? Why? Tell me why. All right, first match of the stream. Vinaron. Dude kind of sucks, but he is their leading assist guy, so it's a bad dribbler. Athletic, bad dribbler though. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. It's closed down. Once he gets on the ball, he doesn't have great control of the ball, so we close him down. I watch my videos. I know. J4, thank you for converting to a tier 1 to be part of the Hammers long term. Go Dragons. Go Bucks. Go Eric Mendez. Go Tom Brady, says Moon Shrinker. Thank you so much for that. And Kane, congratulations on winning the Bacon d'Or. Bacon d'Or. Sorry. It's not a fashion brand. Bacon d'Or. I've been taught. I've been coached at how to say it. Bacon d'Or. Kane with the gold bacon for Kane. Just decided to do absolutely nothing today after oversleeping and screwing my schedule. So here we go. We're live instead of a VOD. Beautiful. Let's do nothing together. Just kidding. We're going to accomplish a lot right here. We're going to start with this match. Fully expected to keep our run going and win this match, even though we are on a heavy bit of rotation as a team here. I still believe. Mainly because we still have our 2-star strikers out there. And we have Antosh, he's got 2 Player of the Match awards in the first 4 matches of the season. So I think the goalkeeper's been okay. Interested to see how Cecino does. He's a player that we like. It's a player that we actively do not hate. Yo!
Well, would you look at that? 8 months already.
8 months on the tier 3 for Mr. Percy Pig. That's the top level sub, and then right after it, Big Wes show with the gifted sub to Volzy. Volzy, welcome to the Hammers. You're joining an elite online gaming community with people like Percy Pig in there. Throwing down a fat tier 3 for the gold emotes. Come on, Cecino. My backup left back with the free kick. Money. And then King Doris, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Nick the Bull with the gifted to Sebastian. We're off and running, chap. Right up in the top corner. Come on. A goal for it. A goal for the tier 3s, the gifteds, the prime from King Doris. It needs to happen now. I'm the President of the United States, clothed in immense power. What a movie. The gifteds from Wes and Nick the Bull. Thank you. Nick, you're second in gifted subs this month. Run! Run, you speed demon! Run! 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 And then he touches it. And then he touches the ball on the way out. He's got 14 acceleration, 14 pace. He's on the team because he's a man that, while he has decent skills elsewhere, is very fast and very hard to keep track of. And yet he has somehow wasted that in the face of certain success. Great ball here by Rivadero. We're getting on it, though. We're on our horse now. We're on our horse. Whoa! Percy Pig with the 5 gifted subs after the tier 3 sub for 8 months. Percy Pig brought the hard hat today. We got 5 new hammers. Thanks to Percy Pig. Flick. Volley. Oh, let's go! Golazzo! By Marcos Rivadero. I think we have to do that every time he scores. Veranzak, Chicky, Matt Blanco, Twist Wiggle, and Outlaws, welcome to the Hammers. You get to celebrate with a massive freaking goal from Marcos Rivadero. Marcos Rivadero. What the volley by Marcos Rivadero. Oh, yeah. Hey. Whoa. Que golazo. Man, he's got 2 bangers to his name in the first 5 matches. Away. Let's go, Caro. Recover that position. Come on. Dig in. Oh, no, he's out. Oh, Antosh, you foxy minx. That was a little bold there. That was a little bold. Can he do it on a cold, rainy night in Stoke? Catch a volley like that, Marcos Rivadero. Wow, they gave him a lot of XG for that. Not a lot of XG in this game. Nervous. Please see how things are going. Look, we're playing well. We're up again. We're winning again. This is where we want to be, Chad. The hypes for Percy Pig, Nick the Bull, Wes Show. Percy Pig again. Thank you. If you're new to the Hammers, make sure you get in that subscriber section of the Discord. Been hanging out in the lounge a lot recently with people like Eric Mendez, you know, because Eric Mendez, he's just a god. He is a god. He is a god. He makes goals out. He makes goals out of paper mache. He makes goals with his hands, right? He dreams up goals. He finds goals. He could find a goal in a desert. He could find a goal in Antarctica. He just finds goals. He's got more goals than appearances for the club, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. He's that good. That good. Way. Shit. How in the world did he save that? He really should have come out to try and get it, but saved it anyways. Now we've blocked this up. Rivadero throws his body in the way with that 17 work rate. Los Dragons! Vamos! Dragons! Or something. Cecino. No. What hustle by Galvan. He was beaten to that ball, but Galvan, he just decided that it was ours to have. One little touch, and that turns into a super hard thing to defend for them. That's... Oh, I thought he turned that over. They are barely surviving in this possession, but they've got themselves into a good spot here. Ow. Galvan just broke a rib. Quiero pelota. Okay. We're fine. We are fine. How's Robham doing? Oh, we're resting him for bigger matches, you know. We're saving him for that League Cup, baby. Tong Shun. Dang it. Oh, boy. Got beat there. Got beat pretty bad there. Wow, we're actually significantly out. How we got like 0.18 XG from that 1v1 that Eric Mendez had? Whatever. Eric Mendez just made it look easy. You know, that was the key. That's not a penalty. Get up. You guys can't defend this. Julian Ramirez, he's got Eric Mendez. What a ball! Just take a touch, dude. Just take... Eric, I know you're the man. Just take a touch. You don't say vamos in Portuguese? I know. I just scream in Spanish sometimes. Forza Dragons! Or it's Dragons Carallo. That always works. I've been told that always works. I have no idea what it means, which, you know, it's bold to say that. Then locked it again. And we just we shut the door. We defend as a team. We play super hard. We have good center backs. Always helps. We're playing a super... Oh, come on, Conceição. You're fast! Ref! Send him off. Clear and obvious goal-scoring opportunity. That was Rodrigo Conceição on the break. You know what was happening next. Loft it. Handball. Foul. Or something. I mean, shoot, it was Eric Mendez. That's probably a denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Illegally. You've robbed the people of what they came to see. Yo, Caro, you just completely missed that, and I have never seen you make a mistake before, so we're just going to ignore that, but wow. Completely missed that. Mine. Mine. Definitely mine. Good play by Rivadero, and here we go. 2-on-2. That's what we do. Julian, please pass this. He did. Let's go! Come on! Yes! Two goals for Eric Mendez. They don't even know what to do. They don't know how to handle it. They do not know what to do, chat. Golden boot. Again, Eric Mendez collects one at each level. Julian Ramirez sets him up. Eric Mendez had to score it. If I was them, I'd be furious. But I'm not. I'm me. Is he on? The fans sound their appreciation. Down 3-0. Nice. All right, Conceição. Mendez. Great header. Okay, now we're in business. Rivadero. Play it. Tong Shun. Oh, this is lovely bit of combination. Conceição! It's liquid football. Four 0. Chad, this division cannot handle us. All right, Dong DeHay, you're getting a run out as an inside forward off the left. Your first appearance for Oriental Dragon. I wish you many goals. This Kansa Shao, despite his goal, is exhausted for some reason. Is he on? Ref! That's a flagrant disregard for health there. You see the way he was flying in? This is absurd. You see the way he was flying in there? Unbelievable. Dude just came... Right? Like, come on. Leave it. Trying to knock out the best goalkeeper in the league. I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Good, safe hands, Antosh. Get yourself that clean sheet. Zerbriggen. Tong Shun. Eric. Brazeris. Oh, they forced him onto his right foot. Doesn't matter. Eric Mendez pulling strings, making plays. Tong Shun. That's a cheeky little ball. What a free... Oh, come on. What a freaking pass by my 18-year-old Chinese right back. Mountain Werner on the bench for the first game. Tuchel's in charge of Chelsea. Nice. Longest Pulisic's out there, baby. Is he? Is he? Is he? Is Pulisic out there? They've announced the lineups. Is he? Is he? How do you know? I don't have lineups yet. Whatever. It'll be on that site soon enough, and I'm not inclined to go looking for it. 9 saves for our boy Antosh. He's on the bench? Oh, he's dealing... Oh, of course. He's dealing with a knock. The man will not fully recover until somebody puts him in a cryo chamber for 4 months or something. Seriously. Like, somebody needs to put Pulisic in a cryo chamber. Just leave him there. Okay? Just leave him there. Leave him there. Is that, like... Just leave him there. Very pleased with the result in your performance. Obviously, we won 4-0. Look, we did... I think we deserve the win. I don't think we deserved a 4-0 win. They should have scored, but we're still playing exceptionally well. We're top of the league, 5 matches, 5 wins. So we do that every 5-match stretch. I think we're going to win the league. Our first spate of matches in the Portuguese Second Division, all dubs, baby. And you know what that means? We're playing the worst team in the league. I got no problem with Giroud and Hudson-Odoi getting starts, though. Mendy, Espilicueta, Rudiger, Silva, Chilwell, Kovacic, Jorginho. I hate Jorginho, man. Ziyech, okay. And then Havertz, Callum Hudson-Odoi, and Giroud. Yeah, I just don't like Jorginho. I just don't think he's very good. I mean, he's talented. I just don't think he's very good. You a Chelsea fan? No, not really. I just keep track. No, well, the answer to that is no. But I keep track of the Pulisic news. I hope Pulisic does well because I'm an American, and that's just like our pastime is just being excited about players playing internationally, doing well. Gabriel Slanina, potential wonder kid goalkeeper at Chicago Fire. Want to see if he got a move to Europe yet? Okay. All right, sorry, let me respond. I'm not talking about these sorts of issues today. I do need to move. If we're going to make the move for the right back that we see here, I mean, any of these guys, if we want to add these guys to our team, we have to try and set that move up today. This is it. Like Jacopo Deriva. Apparently, his potential is outrageous, but his vision is 5. And we can't trust a central midfielder who is passing reliant and his vision is 5. It's not how that works. Now, I'm a big fan of Timirlan Erlinov because he's actually a great center back with the kind of movement that he has. I love it. A high line center back who is Kazakh. How much money would he want? He wants important first team player status. Well, let's do like a little comparison. Him and Sandro Costa. He was our captain, right? Sandro Costa better physical, but Timirlan Erlinov has the speed and the defending. He's lost out a little mentally. He does actually have the positioning advantage mentally. The bravery advantage goes to Sandro Costa. The jumping reach advantage goes to Sandro Costa. But Erlinov's pace, so hard to deny that he's got something going on. His first touch is even. His passing's not far off. Problem is his vision's bad, but so Sandro Costa's, to be honest. They just dump the ball back in. The biggest issue, I think, is the teamwork and the jumping reach. The teamwork, the jumping reach, the lack of strength. You know, he's also 30 years old. Let's compare him to Madhouse. Madhouse is essentially the guy he would be replacing as a player. Madhouse has that jumping reach, has the pace, but doesn't have the quickness. He doesn't have the positioning or the tackling. And I mean, Erlanov's kind of got Madhouse covered. And a lot of that. Erlanov's got him covered. Jorginho literally only passes sideways. He's like Granit Xhaka in that sense. He always, like, they recycle the ball, right? And you can't really tell if they're good or how much they're contributing to the team. And then he takes those annoying penalties. What's up, Double? How you doing? Yeah, sorry. Matt House can only be introduced one way. As a long-term signing, obviously, I don't think he's the best. But in terms of helping us win now, a good old Tamerlane is thinking about it. Arsene Ilogo. So let's compare him to Michel, who is our current starter at this position. Michel's got the finishing. He's always going to have the finishing and the dribbling and the first touch. And honestly, I just don't think Arsene Ilogo's pace advantage is worth it. I just don't think Arsene Ilogo's pace advantage is worth it. He's a good player. He's not, I don't think he's going to be able to win a spot on the team. Manel, very similar player to an Eric Mendez, to a Julian Ramirez. Very similar player, but he's 31, and we wanted to click terminate. We need to start cleaning this up. We've got guys that we like here, but not enough. Then Facundo Rodriguez, I really don't understand why he gets the hype. Is it the pace size combination? Like, he's very good at heading. He does have actually that wide target man. We love the wide target man. Why does he love him so much? What is it that I'm missing that my assistant coach is picking up on that he loves this guy? Says he's a star player. He's a leading player in the division. Is it the work rate and the size? I mean, the 15 heading's really nice, but it's not like this guy is a super dynamic player. But I trust my assistant coach. He's not bad. Form, he's not on a team. At least, you know, most of the people I have on trial aren't on teams. He's not on a team. We got plenty of guys with pace. What am I missing on this guy? Because I don't really like him. And we'll look up Slanina after the transfer window, Bob. We will, and I will remember it. Dude, say your assistant coach the best birthday card. He's 6'1", 165, so I mean, he's a bit slight, but he is tall. And his strength isn't overwhelming. His jumping reach is good, pace good, stamina good, work rate good. Like, nothing great, though. His passing is 10, his finishing is 10, so it's not like he's a prolific goal scorer or a huge facilitator once he gets himself on the ball. He's a force in the air. How much does he want? He wants a star player contract, too, so everything about him is like, I'm a stud. Every single thing about him. Sheik Traore. I am interested in acquiring you, Sheik. Just have to get rid of Claudio Tavares, and then I can make that signing. We've known we wanted him for a while. And then we have Vadim Rata. Just the lack of athleticism. Two-man midfield. In a two-man midfield. Too hard. Too hard to make that work. Thiago Cervera. He's a good player, but he's been running with Farzim for the last 5 years. What a waste. What a waste of his prime. Farzim, definitely a waste of that prime. It was probably definitely good enough to be in the second division, but alas. Arsenal logo is gone. Speaking of gone, Lorenzo Gonelli. Wait, it's Senna.
So, anything happened, IQs?
What happened? So, nothing happened, IQs. Nailed it. Nailed it. Are you playing Red Dead today? Sandy, we are now playing Red Dead today. We're going to play it tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we've got, tomorrow we have the Streamer Showdown draft. So we're finally back in the Streamer Showdown swing of things, right? And so we get back into that, and then we do the draft, and then we're playing Red Dead after the draft. We're going to play Red Dead Redemption. So Lucas Joffre, gone. Karis Masangu is still a player we're considering signing. But currently the players on our team that we need to get rid of would be, not Prazeres, but Claudio Tavares is a guy that is transfer listed that we want to acquire some sort of offer for. Should have just taken the previous offers. I went out to try and get a better offer, and I seem to have lost all of the offers and people interested in signing Claudio Tavares. So it's all right, man. We'll deal with it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Will we, though? I don't know. I think we will. We might not be able to sell him now, which happens. Man, we should have taken that. Don't really care about the difference between $15,000 and $30,000. Don't really. Hey, Z. Hey, guys. Hope everyone is... Yes. And Lewis McGraw, we are top of the league, baby. 5 matches, 5 wins. And now a transfer deadline day to get our team set. Jacopa Deriva gone. Manel. Yeah, a lot of guys. A lot of guys gone, which is good. You know, we're learning who we might want. And Perth Glory. Absolutely. You're going to have a great time in Australia, Claudio. How the heck did they find him? The Perth Glory. What? Perth Glory, dude? Okay. Add to shortlist for loan. Just, you know, in the future. Mario Musi. Good for you. Ayub Leonga. Forgot about this guy. This is the midfielder we're acquiring. The 25-year-old Tanzanian from the Tanzanian League. Yeah. Come on in, buddy. It's gonna be a busy day, dude. It's gonna be a really busy day. Can't believe the offer is the freaking Perth Glory. But he's wanted by somebody on loan. Beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do the loan. Let's do the loan for Mamadou Bamba, please. No, I don't want fringe player, man. All right, he's got the vision, the passing. God, he's freaking athletic, man. I love it. I love it. He's got the work rate, the vision, the passing, the technique, the athleticism. Obviously has holes in the other parts of his game, but you just teach him to dribble less. Or knock the ball past opponents is what he needs right now. So let's go technical movement. Try to knock the ball past opponents when taking them on. That's going to make him useful again. He'll just knock the ball forward and run after it, and he should be able to cook most midfielders that he's playing against. We're there! JCRs, thank you so much for the tier 1 and West Wing. The gifted from JCRs to West Wing. Welcome to the Hammers.
I started a new job at the end of November, so haven't been able to watch so many streams, but wanted to keep up my sub cuz you're awesome. Good luck for the streamer showdown.
Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate the 9 months. Congrats on the Twitch baby, man. Congrats on the birth of the Twitch baby. Okay, who's your top 3 FM streamers at the moment? Ben, Jack, and Clates, I would say. I don't watch as much as I should. I really don't. I should watch more. I guess I have to stay here now, says West Wing. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get to the subscriber section of the Discord too, my dude. Ayub Leonga there, and then Claudio Tavares out. It's not a like for like switch in the team, but we do like Ayub Leonga. Should work as a defensive midfielder for now to work on the defensive parts of his game, which is going to long term make him very useful. Now, the people that want Mamadou Bamba, I can't believe you want him as a fringe player. How do you want him as a fringe player? Like, I'll pay his wage. I don't care. Yeah, I can put his wage at unspecified as long as he's a regular starter somewhere. Give me squad player. Please. How are there so many teams saying no to Bamba? I didn't even know you were all interested. Holy cheese, dude. This is outrageous. Transfer deadline day. We got to move this guy. We got to move Mamadou Bamba. 8 teams say no to Mamadou Bamba. Tavares has also got to do the deal. He's no longer registered. He's got to leave. Fringe player. I'm offering him out for nothing. Yes. No, that's not the playing time that was there. It was. Am I blind? Am I seriously blind, chat? I thought it said important player. I'm not. This says important player. Yes. Screw that. This one's important player. Don't care. I'll pay his wage. I just want the man to get some game time. You're in, Sheik. Let's go, baby. We made the signing. We fit him in. Come on. Yeah. Yes, chat. Yes. What a day. We actually managed to fit these guys into the team and get the offers we wanted for Tavares and get the offer we wanted for Mamadou Bamba. Well, I mean, obviously, we would like to have had them pay it. But given the fact that we were worried that we wouldn't get any of that at all, you can take Mamadou Bamba off the team. He's going to be able to go somewhere. He's going to be able to continue to develop, hopefully physically. We signed Sheik Traore, who's going to be able to play fullback for us at a very high level. Malian national team level player, right? With good athleticism, good work rate. He's around.
He greatly appreciates his work rate and admires his composure in front of goal. On top of that, Zealand's favorite keeper is Igor Akinfeev. He really likes his decision making and overall amazing goalkeeping smile.
Dude, what the Wait, does he seriously have a long flat bullet throw? Homie. Oh my. We just changed the game, chat. And by the way, thank you to IAL for the outrageous 27 months subscribed to the channel. God, man, this FM, it's just the shittiest in years, dude. It's not. It's really not. It's not. There's someone that like literally invests their life into the subject and is frustrated by everything it's possible to be frustrated about in Football Manager. This is just not one of the worst ones in years. It's just not. The huge match engine overhaul, key, appreciated, right? In the middle of a pandemic, they were all working from home. They had to transition to work from home, and they still were able to really overhaul the match engine because the way the technology worked, that was kind of the easiest thing to mess with from home. I think last year was bad. Last year they rewrote the match engine, and then you had the wing play was the emphasis. But like I think the improvements from last year to this year are better than 18 to 19. Yes. Which inherently would make it not one of the worst ones in years, right? But because of RNG, sometimes you're just going to get screwed. And so there's always going to be a person that does think it's the worst one in years because for whatever reason, they've been the one that's seen like a bunch of bad things happen to them, right? And so then you're able to infer that the bad things happen to everybody else too. And you can't even be blamed for that, right? But I mean, I enjoyed FM22. I don't think Football Manager ever makes a bad game, right? Like FIFA makes a bad game that's super broken sometimes. Like Football Manager never makes a bad game. At least hasn't since FM18. So it makes a bad match engine, Dan's. There's going to be that one person in the back that's like, yo, hold, oh, wait, did he just, no, I'm not gonna, wait, you dude, bro, yo, like, bro. I know I'm going to rouse those dudes by saying that, but look. FM20, not 2022. This is FM 2022 right now. No, I have not played FIFA or FM 2022. I promise. Every FIFA game is the same from FIFA. Yeah, I would agree with that. I haven't played FIFA since FIFA 16, but I already felt like, look, those games are the same basically every year. There's only so much you can change every year. And then that one, it's really about making money. And in Football Manager, and this is something that literally blows my mind. And before I get into it, Dolmisa gifted 5 subs. And I got to hit the top 10 anime betrayals because Dolmisa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, your first 5 gifted subs to the channel. You're bringing the hype. You're giving 5 people a chance to be a part of the Hammers for the first time. CJ Fast, Cepelino, Drew Stays, Staver, and welcome to the Hammers. And Cepelino's already continuing Dolmisa's gifted sub to be part of the Hammers long term. So thank you so much for that. So what I'm going to get into, Football Manager actively attempts to not make money. It's kind of dumb. It's totally endearing, right? Because Football Manager has the vision, right? Like the forward vision, the forward thinking vision of like an unripe grapefruit. Because Football Manager is a brilliant idea for a game. It's a brilliant idea for a game. First time I've ever gifted to any stream. Dude, seriously, like, thank you. You're awesome. That it is such a huge step to take to gift the other people's subs to the Hammers, and I just appreciate it. So, like, Football Manager is a great idea for a game. It's like Mountain Blade, where Mountain Blade is an excellent idea for a game. Whether you know what that is or not, it doesn't matter. It's a great idea for a game, but they ruin it, right? Football Manager and SI don't ruin it, but they don't seem to be aware of like what, like to how to grow the game. It's almost like Football Manager needs to hire one person from EA, and that person from EA be like, this is how you grow the game and make money. This is how you get more people into it, right? What is the answer right now? Tell, like, I think I have it. What's the answer? Dan's is just like, no, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. It will be pay to win. Football Manager would never be pay to win. What I'm saying, I'm not saying create Ultimate Team. I'm saying you need to get somebody in the room who thinks about how to actually grow the game other than just making a good game. Because what is it? I'm talking about the growth of the game, because Football Manager is a great game, but SI and Football Manager actively stop themselves from growing by not. It's online. It's online. So we do the Streamer Showdown, right? I get invited to participate in the Streamer Showdown. I was part of the creation of the Streamer Showdown, even though Ben runs it now. I was part of the first 3 people that came up with the idea that were sitting there talking. It was Ben, Fox the Box, and I going, let's stream together. What are we going to stream together? I don't know. Make it a competition. Okay, we had that whole conversation. If you Yeah, it's just not microtransactions. If online, if they made an online mode that allowed you to set up a league with as many people as you wanted to be in it, a fantasy draft, the same way we have in, like, you could set up a league structure just like this, like say 8 teams, we want to play everybody twice. At the end, we create a bracket, and then you play out the bracket, home and away legs, and then the winner is the winner. If you could, like, do that, and it was smooth and efficient with your friends on a Saturday with a beer. How long did that take me? Like, you'd think this is a hard game to be proper online mode. Yes, playing a full career mode online would be very difficult. It is very difficult. But if you had a streamer showdown mode where you could get 3-4 friends together, I could set it up in the Discord and say, like, hey, you want to play against some people? Cool. We'll set up tournaments, 8 and 16 people or something. And you say, we got 10 people in a league. Top 8 qualify for a playoff. They play it out. You just go in, and it's like at the beginning of the fantasy draft thing, you just set, okay, we want a league with a playoff at the end. Or maybe we just want a league. We do a fantasy draft, everybody plays everybody twice, and then we have a winner. Sit down with your friends and do that. You got kids coming home from school that are like, I want to beat my friend in FM today. Possibly a separate game? No, I'm just saying. But you get the feeling, Football Manager does not put a lot of time into the online. You know this, I know this, we all know this. They don't put a lot of time into the online mode. It crashes a lot. It's better this year, but it's still, like, it's never a comfortable experience playing Football Manager online. You got to do that. That or advertise more. I don't know. But it is endearing to me. In part, it is endearing to me that Football Manager is, like, really actively trying to not grow. Like, really actively trying to not grow. Where it feels like so many other gaming companies, EA, of course, is a great example of how awful this part of gaming can be. Like, that is the only thing they care about. Where's the need for them to do it? There isn't. They make a decent living, right? There isn't a need for them to do it. I find it endearing because they're one of the few people in gaming that don't. But I, and you probably, would love the FM co-op stuff. The short little tournaments that would take a few hours. You do a fantasy draft on a certain budget and then build out, a bracket, and you play out the bracket, and that's fun. The growth would be in opposition to SI's values. Saying that growth is opposed to the values of a capitalist company, right, is like saying that floating is opposite to the values of the boat. Like, if you don't float, there is no boat. If the company doesn't grow, there is no company. So I don't really understand that exactly, like what you're saying there. So SI is a submarine, basically. And I love SI. I love Football Manager. I'm just saying it's interesting, endearing, and like a missed opportunity to get more people into the game. Because they have a great game. Unfortunately, Football Manager dominates the sphere that it's in. A thinking man's game. They could grow their profit by reducing expenses on changing the user interface every year. Yeah, but you feel like you have to. Look, you say that now, and you'd be like, well, they changed other parts of the game, but if you don't change the user interface every year, there will be riots in the streets. And it sounds stupid, but like, there will be riots in the streets if they don't change the user interface. I'm super happy that Mamadou got a move. You have fun, man. Third division, you should be a pretty dynamo player. I'm not kidding. Important player. Paying me 40. Just if you're paying me $45 a month, just don't even pay me. I don't care. That's like a nice meal for 2. That's a decent meal for 2. It's a decent meal for two. That's not a monthly wage for a lone player. Okay, just keep the money, right? I don't need it. I don't need your stinking money. Charisma Songu. He's got a lot of the frills, but he doesn't have enough of the stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of the frills, not enough of the stuff. This Facundo Rodriguez guy is one of the most confusing players I've ever come across in terms of the disparity between somebody I trust's opinion of them and how good I think they are. It's pretty severe. Pretty severe difference. Yeah, you're not it, Johan Wallens. We can go ahead and dump you too. And Andres Garcia, who I do like as a player, but we did kind of just sign a guy from Tanzania that does a lot of the same stuff, but I like him. And because I like him, he stays. We have officially cleaned out the vast majority of our trialists. Erlanov back in the Kazakhstan team. Yeah, honestly, it's looking like Claudio Tavares should be on his way out. He is the odd man out in the squad registration. So we added the midfielder, we added the right back, and he looks like the guy that's going to miss out. Still unbeaten? Yeah, baby. 5 wins from 5 matches in the league. We're just... Morindai is going to get a move to Norway, I think. What scouting package do you have? I don't have one. Yeah, the mental image is like I line them all up in the dressing room, like a lot of people out. Not Cash though. Cash is staying. Delacrazum, thank you for the Prime. I see you over there. And then Stuart, thank you for the 4 months on the Twitch Prime. I got you too. Thank you so much for being a part of the Hammers. And how about Cash? Straight Cash. Homie. Button broke. Straight Cash. Homie. There we go. Cash with the 20 gifted subs. Alex West, Changers, Najals, Tesk, Marmosetius, Wanje, Romries, Mooch, Mr. Samuel, Brooksy, CM180, Whoa Holly, Cairn Big Toes, Spencer Tight, Gizmo, Flash Art Chubb, Donut Donnie, and CJ Rivet. You're in the Hammers. Welcome. Cash with a 20 bomb. We haven't had a 20 bomb in a while, chat. That is industrious. Anders Baj, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Racist. Lucas Chioza. Whoa. Oh, it's just because he has 16 passing and 15 pace. He doesn't have a ton else going on, but we can put him on an into contract thing, and we'll be happy to have him on the into contract thing. I don't think we need any other moves at this time. We're happy with the team that we have. Claudio Tavares is gonna hopefully get that transfer. If he doesn't, he's just gonna be sitting there. Have I been behaving? I wouldn't go that far. No. Absolutely not. Oh, what happened with Slanina? We were going to get through deadline day, and yet we are still we're still on deadline day. We had some deals to do. We had to talk about SI and how we love SI, but it's definitely like, it's almost the antithesis of most gaming companies in that it just doesn't feel like it's really attempting to grow as much. Is Xiao Guillerme still on the team? I'm a friend of his brother. No, unfortunately. Which one, though? We loaned the one Xiao Guillerme in, and the other one was a fullback who we just recently sold. Still missing the elite winger. Honestly, Michelle's that guy. And we have the Chinese Messi coming in January, so I feel okay about it. Even though we never got, like, the actual elite winger, Michelle Lima's proven he can play there and scored a bunch. You winning, son? Yes. Some place in the loan list. Don't care. Danilo dos Santos of Norway. Your first guess was wrong. So we We can't offer him a trial because he's already under a transfer offer. That makes... gifted subs from Cash, dude. 50 gifted subs from Cash in the last 3 minutes. And then he just says, have fun, guys. Have fun, guys. Cash has just gone to second this month in gifted subs and had like barely gifted a sub until just now. Blue Wolverine, Jackie's, EPMD, Nick the Bull, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, what? Monk, welcome to the Hammers. Oscarozo, welcome to the Hammers. Lemons, Benjamin, Teebneels, Rob, MJ Gaming, Nakamariuchi, Vernal Penny, King Bodge, Besusu, Michelangelo, Caesar, Dylan, Tyler from Canada, Keys Power, Linnet, Bobby, Kingster, Funkusaurus, Rich, Rice Cakes, Aerolique, Malik on Fleek, Ulfar, Travis, Connor. You're all in the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and all the love. And make sure you get the subscriber section of the Discord. Nick the Bull with 5 gifted as well for 162 all time in Nick the Bull's career. That's outrageous. Loxy, Sanders, Rolioff, Dar, and Deshiva, welcome to the Hammers. Whoa, baby! That is 55 people that are in the Hammers for the first time. 50 of them due to Cash. Make sure you get in that subscriber section of the Discord. You got to enjoy the emotes and the bacon and all that fun stuff. You have to. It's an order. Direct order from headquarters. You must enjoy the emotes, the bacon, and such. Talent Choapima. Now, you know, when you got a name like Talent Choapima, you end up on my end of contract shortlist, just in the hope that we might be able to sign you at some point. Just because. Welcome aboard, all 50 plus of you, to an elite online gaming community. Jimmy's the best cop's got them golden emotes, y'all. Them golden emotes. What a... Wow, Cash. Thanks for making 50 people's day better. You know, that's what it's really about. Making 50 people's day better. Been an exceptionally busy deadline day. Well, you know, there's much talking between mini clubs. That's definitely not an appropriate sentence. Can you show us Chinese Messi? I can. Oh, he's going to Rostov. Damn. I hope I'd be able to just keep him on trial for a while. Chinese Messi is still on the U21s. He is Shuzhong, a player with loads of pace, loads of goal scoring ability. Right? Absolute stud muffin. We've got one Chinese U21 guy. I mean, we've been trying to snatch like some of these players, but Haeming Tao's already a starter in the top division. Li Chao is somebody that just doesn't even want to talk to us, even though, man, we have tried. Man, I want that kid so bad, but I know we can't get him. I know we can't get him. He's actually decent. Absolutely. Absolutely, he's decent. We wouldn't overblow it. Any tactical advice playing Liverpool's Gegenpress? You've got to try and stretch the midfield. They've only got 3 guys back there. You need to get the ball up, knock it down, and hold it in the midfield. Chinese Messi is a regen, yes. Yeah, I'm really pleased that Wang Hong is here. I am. We've acquired 2 Chinese guys on loan. Li Sirong from ADO Den Haag, and then Parma sending Huang here. Hey, what's up? We're confident we've made the right decisions for the club, but honestly, you know, you never know. If I were to buy an English accent with channel points, how long would that last? It lasts like 2 minutes. Until it needs to stop, basically. Chinese Messi's not a real player. He's a regen, Matt. If you were gonna like try and look him up or something. All right, Tavares is still working on his deal. We've added the people that we needed to add. 27-man registration. Pedrinho, Robin Wilpelier, which is a crying shame, gonna miss out. Jean Dubois, Rashid Koulibaly, Antonio Abreu. Those are the two guys that I'm assuming they're not going to be mad. And then Tavares might be mad, but he's also like literally in the middle of a transfer negotiation to go to Perth. Play in Australia. And that'd be a fun guy. Lee Sirong is a real player, yes. I dream about him. Secret agent, man. Wait, I just got an achievement. Hold up. What was that? You won manager of the month. Well, duh. Do we like not have manager of the month, the last spot that we were in? Obviously, I won manager of the month. God. You infidel. Sheikh Traore is a big yes. Michelle doesn't need it. Izada, I guess we'll just keep running him out there anyways. Eric Mendez, baby. Player of the month. 5 matches, 5 goals. He steps up to the second division, playing against Boss Dost, you know, and other legends. And he's still the player of the month. Still the player of the month, baby. 27-year-old Sealand Shannon. Shen-Shi is pleased, as he should be. He's a good owner. We've never really had an issue with Shen-Shi. Just bouncing my head with the YouTube video when you just chill for 3 minutes, by the way. I'm new here. Oh, that video is prime. Santiago Valenzuela from goal.com. What do you have? You must be hoping Traore will play a big part in any success we have in the future. I hope he can make a big contribution, yeah. Sheikh Traore, the dude's played for Mali in the past. You also have Tom Legg, who speaks Swahili. Huh? Sure, I totally knew the English coach that I signed. Yeah, he was a coach in Sierra Leone for the national team for a year. Absolutely. That's exact. Yeah, Tom Legg speaks Swahili. Of course, that's why I signed him, to help Sheikh Traore. Absolutely. 100%. Did you know Tom speaks Swahili? Like Swahili. Tom Legg. Sure. I'm too good. I am literally too good. Too good. I didn't even know I was doing it, and I was doing it. Sierra Leone doesn't speak with Swahili. Well, where did he learn Swahili then? Is this Swahili in Southern Africa? Hold on. A Zealand investigation. Where is Swahili spoken? Kenya, Uganda, and Tanzania, and Rwanda and Burundi. All the way up to South Sudan. So southern and eastern. Its use is spreading to southern, western, and northern Africa. Okay, Leg. Cambodia, Tanzania. That's it. He was in Tanzania as a head of youth development in Tanzania for 7 years. That's where he learned Swahili. They speak Creole and English in Sierra Leone. Now we are educated. You know, it wasn't even because he was a coach of Sierra Leone. It's because he's a head of youth development in Tanzania in real life right now. He's a head of youth development in Tanzania. What a life that guy's living. I was supposed to be going to Tanzania before COVID. Call me Tom Legg. The dude really pretty normal for him at this point. Very normal. He just decides to come over and oh wow, 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 wah, wah, wee, wah. What should I do when my team is underperforming? Well, you got to figure out why they're underperforming, Luke. And that sounds really oversimplified, but are you getting unlucky? Can you not finish? Are you not creating chances? Is your defense a sieve? Like, why are you underperforming? And then you can try and take steps to correct why you're underperforming. Capisce? But I think, obviously, if you've been underperforming for a little while, you want to hold a team meeting, kind of get it turned around. We'll start the long trials. One of them is going to be our boy there, Andres Garcia. And we'll have a couple of long trials, as we always do throughout the season. You hold the team meeting, you say, keep your head up. And then you figure out what the heck's been going wrong, and you change your tactic to fix that until further notice. Any idea what you're going to do when you hit 100,000 subs? I honestly, and this is going to sound stupid, maybe a little cliche, I honestly don't pay attention to that stuff. I feel like people pay attention to it too much. Like, 100,000 subs is a symptom. It's not an experience. Now, it'd be cool. It will be cool. But it's, you know, there are people that have cleared 100,000 subs that just don't make stuff that people want to watch or don't help people or don't, you know what I mean? And I still want to be making stuff that people want to watch, that helps people, that entertains people, right? That's fun. And you do that for long enough, and you're going to get to 100,000 subs. And then it's a cool point to get to and be like, hey, they sent me a plaque, you know? Do a dab. I will dab. No. I'm sure back in the day, like, when it seemed, I don't know, impossible, or I wasn't even really doing YouTube, that I said some crazy stuff like, oh, I'll do this when I get 100,000 subs, but I don't. People do like, oh my, I'm so sorry, I forgot to get out my 77,000 sub video. And I'm like, I just do what you do, right? Not necessarily for the groom as much as it's for the boys. It's for us. Do it for us. You know, Jimmy, I think in Dead Poets Society, Robin Williams said, don't ever think the words can't change the world. That sentence completely changed the entire way I thought about this in like 15 to 20 words. 15 to 20 words completely changed the way I thought about it. Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna do something. Obviously, like, I don't care about it that much. But it's still a fun time to party. All right, what should I do? I'm accepting ideas for 100,000 subs. What are we doing? Can you show your scouting settings? I can, yes. All right. Potential Wonder Kid goalkeeper, the Chicago Fire. From our boy Bob Manuel. Request a lookup. Gabriel Slanini. He's not gotten a move, but he has broken into the first team. He's 19. He's into the first team with the Chicago Fire. He's made 4 appearances. Jump off a cliff. Cliff diving. A face reveal. I'll do a face reveal for 100,000 subs. Visit Bate. A little hard to do right now. Play Red Dead and FM at the same time. Learn Swahili. OnlyFans account, huge. 100,000 subs to a whales save. Stream highlights that's extremely long. What about a compilation of New Zealand intros? We've been talking about doing that for a while. What if we just had Reece put together like all of the Zealand intros? Or a day in the life. We could do that in a day in the life. Like, just I film myself doing stuff for a day. I got some ideas now. I got some ideas, chat. And there's Slanina Bob. He doesn't have his move, but he's in the first team. Zealand outtakes. I honestly don't know if Reece has saved those or not, but I'm sure Reece could savage me with an outtakes video. Because there are a lot of them. There, you know, I'm not always such a smooth talker. There are a lot of outtakes. Social security reveal. A day in the life is just him sitting at his PC. Dude, it is. I wake up. Do you want to know the day in the life right now? I wake up. I take a shower. Once a week, I shave before I take the shower. I then take the shower. I brush my teeth. I do what I call yoga planks, which is where I do some yoga and then do like some planks in the middle of the yoga, right? I cook breakfast. I'm always late. I'm always trying to be on at 11, and I'm always late doing this. Now, once a week, I shave my face. Jeez. And then I do a vocal warm-up, a 5-minute vocal warm-up on YouTube. I then start the stream, finish the stream, take a picture of myself, send it to the live thumbnail editor, right? Package the live video. Package any other video I need to package for YouTube, which is like title, description, tags, and any links I need down in the description that I always forget, right? And then I handle whatever I need to handle with the podcasts. I run some simulations. I'm communicating with like 50 people at the same time. You answer all your DMs, right? So you go through and answer all the DMs, which I didn't actually do yesterday. I put that off. And before I go to sleep, I do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, brush my teeth and floss, and I'm in bed. That's usually, that's the day. I wish, like, oh, it was riveting. It was so much more exciting, but reduce your head to normal size for 100K. I'll wear those, like, head restricting band, like one of those helmets that babies wear. Try and shape my head. Shaving after your shower treats your hairs and your skin better. I barely learned how to floss not too long ago, so there are just certain parts of my life that I just never really learned how to do, I guess. I'm taking night classes so I can have more time to watch your stream. Not really, but sort of. It was a contributing factor, which I'm flattered by, and thank you for that. I appreciate the sentiment. You don't shower after the push-ups and sit-ups before the bed? I do sometimes. I'm just talking about what is on my to-do list literally every day. That. Yeah, you've never seen the babies with those helmets on so that their heads don't have like ridiculously abnormal shapes. It's why when it's like a human geography thing. It's why when archaeologists find like skulls with very weird why is he just ineligible? That's a weird problem to have. Very weird head shapes. There's a lot more variance in the head shapes that human beings are able to have than what we see today, because some of them can cause medical problems, and it's super easy to just throw a helmet on a baby for a month and then that just takes care of it. You have to shave your chest hair for 100,000 subs. No, I eat lunch, so I eat breakfast right before the stream, and then I'll either make lunch and eat it during the stream if I'm doing a long stream, or I'll eat literally right when I get off. Like, I finish, take the picture, send it to the live thumbnail, like send it to Elizak, and then I'll just like I'll go walk, whatever I have to do to go eat. In modern times, people do this. Yeah, all the time. Stream with Pulisic for 100,000. Dude, are we cool enough to DM Pulisic yet? Are we? Are we? Sergio. My mother is watching. You verified on Insta? I don't think so. Daniel, my agent for UTA, literally said if you can get to 1,000 followers on Instagram, then I'll get you verified. Daniel, I'm still not verified. Daniel, Pulisic isn't even cool. Pulisic's cool. God, Sergio must have gone too far. Bruce has had enough. Sergio. If you're verified, you got a shot. That's true. I need to get verified. Honestly, when I get messaged by verified people, it feels really cool. On Twitter and Instagram. Damn, Daniel. But, yeah, I can never remember his name. I feel so bad because we have conversations all the time. The rapper from Iceland. It's like Kadoli. I don't know why I can never remember his name. I feel terrible. I'm a terrible person. What is his name? Dude, we were talking like yesterday. It's just because his Instagram name is different than like his rap name. Crowley. His name's Crowley. But his Instagram name's Kittyoli, and that throws me off, dude. Throws me off. I should tell him that. No, like when Crowley messaged me the first time, I was like, he's verified on Instagram. He's a big rapper in Iceland, which is just very random, I know. And I was like, dude, who is this guy? Lil Ice, dude. His name should be Lil Ice. It should be. Cash! Cash! With the 10 gifted subs, that's 60 gifteds from Cash today. Cash splashing the cash. It almost, these things, they just write themselves. I don't know what to tell you. Ralphie Viking, Apathetic, Chubbs, Breezy, Ramadi, Critical, Up the Dons, Vahirua, Nilsagon, and Ricky General. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you so much to Cash, who is the sub-father of 60 different people that are part of the Hammers now and is now tied with Mombot for the gifted sub lead this month. Straight cash, homie. 100,000 subs video. Message. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Message all the FM deities plus other infamous FM names such as Eldor Shmuradov. Oh, dude, you remember Eldor Shmuradov's all-time performance in the Asian Cup for Uzbekistan? Wow. What a memory. FM 20, live sports save, Asian Cup. Eldor Shmuradov scored in like 4 straight games. Did you see Tyreek Hill's response to Scotty Miller about being the fastest player in the league? Hey, don't you come at Scotty Miller. Scotty Miller's a god, all right? Scotty Miller's a big playmaker. And Cash is now first. I saw that coming. Sandstorm, you're the lucky one. Cash is gifted 72 subs this month, which puts him first. First in the channel for the monthly gifted sub race at Amambot and Nick the Bull. Cash drops it on Sandstorm. Welcome to the Hammers, and make sure you get the subscriber section of the Discord. And a huge thank you to Cash for being Cash Money. Homie. Hell of a player. Good for him. Seriously, is that what he said? Wait, let me look this up. Buck Scotty Miller says he's the fastest player in the NFL. Would beat Tyreek Hill in a race. Scott, shut up, dude. Scotty Miller needs to shut it real fast, okay? Because he's not. I love him. I love Scotty Miller. There is absolutely no way he's faster than Tyreek Hill. Literally no way. Stop. Asked by Dan Patrick to compare himself to Chiefs wideout Tyreek Hill, Miller said he believes he would win a one-on-one foot race. I'm taking me every day of the week. Yo, what the Scotty, chill. I'll take me over anybody. Tyreek's unbelievable, super quick, unbelievable talent, but if we're talking about a race, I got all the confidence in myself going up against anybody. Neither Miller nor Hill attended the scouting combine, so a valid really of their 40-yard dash times are hard to find. Miller reportedly ran a 4.39 at the pro day, while Hill was 4.29. Seemed to suggest that Miller isn't quite on Hill's level. If they want to race this offseason to prove which one is faster, a whole lot of fans would watch. Okay, here's what I'm saying. Here is what I'm saying. I'm on the wrong... Okay, I just went to the shop. This guy is not faster than Tyreek Hill. I love Scotty Miller. He's really fast. He's not faster than Tyreek Hill. No. Brother, love you. Tyreek Hill is unstoppably fast. Tyreek Hill is the fastest human being I've ever seen in person. And we have had season tickets to Bucks my entire life. Fastest human being I've ever seen in person. Bruce with the gifted sub to Robux and Kirander with the prime for 4 months. Thank you guys. Bruce, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome to the Hammers, to Rob Rocks, and then Kirander. You're back. You're beautiful. Love the quick 180 from don't come at Miller to Miller needs to shut up. Well, no, I thought... So the reason I was saying don't come at Miller was because I thought somebody had said Miller is faster than Tyreek Hill. I didn't know Scotty Miller. I didn't know Scotty Miller said he was faster than Tyreek Hill. That's different. Right? Nice to finally catch you on Twitch. Always mute the weirdo. Welcome. Do we need to mute you? I'm just saying. It's different. So we've added the delay to announce the planned stadium capacity works have been completed. Despite the fact the overall capacity is now decreased, these works have increased the stadium's seating capacity by 480 seats, some of which have been installed in old parts of the standing areas. The all-seater now includes 1,500 spectators. The objective of expanding their stadium has finally been realized, and their vision for the future is very much taking shape. We had to make our stadium all-seated because the second division requires all-seatedness. I'm drinking! Say I got a drinking problem, but I ain't got no problem drinking at all. It's a great line, honestly. Yeah, but it's different than like some metric saying the fastest anybody's running an NFL game this year is like Scotty Miller is the fastest anybody's running an NFL game this year. There's a difference between that and Scotty Miller saying, oh, I could beat Tyreek Hill any day of the week. Do you think Tyreek Hill is faster than Mbappe? Give me a second. Watch this.
Game.
No, shut up! That is so fast. Do you see that? Look at this move. Look at this move. This is Tyreek Hill right here. Look at how fast he makes this move. What? Gone. Oh, you think he's not? Is he gone? I don't know. Okay. Okay, nice job. You guys are really... Okay, you guys are really killing it. You're totally catching him. You guys are doing a great job. Really, really good stuff. Like, that is insane. Insane. No, I know. When that audio got through, I was like, oh, no. No. Who's unhappy with the high volume of quickness training? Is that hand egg? Yeah. I mean, Mbappe is nuts fast. Yes. But... Soccer speed's a different type of speed. It's more about agility. Pure sprint speed is about power. Adama Traore is ridiculously fast, though. I might have to give you Adama Traore. But I think Tyreek Hill is faster than Kylian Mbappe. Thoughts on DK Metcalf's a lot better than I thought he would be. He's absolutely a lot better than I thought he would be. I should stream the Chelsea game live. There'd be absolutely no problems with it. None. Hey Zealand, if my head coach goes on vacation, do they still contribute to training? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I have no clue. What's the best training setup and schedules? I'm researching that right now. So I won't comment on it now, but I'm researching it right now. Adrian Klimchak approaching the end of his con. No, we already scouted this guy. Why? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mbappe's the fastest athlete. Deal with it, people. I think Tyreek Hill is faster. That's the debate. I think Tyreek Hill is faster. I think he's certainly more agile. Will you do a video on them whenever we've completed the testing, Turton? Which we obviously haven't yet. Well, I guess if we're talking about like major sport athletes like NFL and soccer or football, but if you're including world-class sprinters, obviously they're the fastest athletes because that is their competition. That is what they do. They are world-class sprinters. What happened to Tavares? Is he still waiting on this work permit thing? He's about to have a really unfortunate season if he doesn't get that work permit. I have no idea what Australia's got going on with the work permit stuff either. We drew Rio Tinto in the cup. Okay. Taça de Portugal. Got it. I think Shaka should be in the fastest player conversation. Shut up, man. Didn't Alba set the speed record a few years back? Here, let's just settle this. Somebody's definitely tracked this on advanced analytics. Here, I've soccer player. Who analytically had the best speed? Nobody's surprised. Top speed of 36 kilometers an hour. For him, though, it's just another accolade to his ever-growing list. So fastest football player. Should be Tyreek Hill. Okay. Fastest player in the NFL. Top speed, Raheem Mostert hit 23 miles an hour. And an 80-yard rushing touchdown. So Mostert can fly. So how many kilometers an hour is 23? What is it? 0.9? 0.09. Important distinction. 0.09 miles per hour. Oh, it's meters an hour. No. Miles per hour. That's actually faster than Mbappe. Raheem Mostert went faster than Kylian. It was 36. Mostert was 37.2. So technically the fastest athlete in those two sports is Raheem Mostert, who's a running back in the NFL. Good luck catching Raheem Mostert out there. There isn't anybody else that can, apparently. Watched him play in college, and that man was fast. Good on him. Kylian Mbappe's fastest sprint last season was 38. Then why did it say 36? That's literally what we were just looking up, was like his fastest sprint last season. Arjen Robben got 37 too. Bald man run. Compare average speed with top speed, maybe. Look at Zealand, man. So inspirational. In European sport, or in American sports, you have to be athletic. I mean, Tom Brady's not athletic. He's the greatest athlete maybe ever in American sports. It's like him or Michael Jordan, right? And Tom Brady ran I in 8th grade, when I was 13, Zealand, ran a faster 40-yard dash than Tom Brady ran in the combine. Also baseball, yeah, there's plenty of people that aren't conventionally athletic, is the way I'm going to say it, in baseball. They're not conventionally athletic. But Tom Brady ran a 5.1. I ran a 4.7 in 8th grade. So Tom Brady's not athletic. He's an amazing player he's got a great arm, but he's not athletic. He's not agile and fast. And what's athletic about Brady? His arm, which isn't the best. But Brady's arm, he is able to throw a ball pretty far. So like if you're talking conventional sort of athletic stuff, that's there. Definitely. QB's required to run a lot. Depends on the offense. Like Lamar Jackson runs all the time. That's because he's good at that. He can also throw. You have to be able to throw. If you can run too, it's an asset. Do you think most pro soccer players could run a faster mile than Hill? Yeah, I don't know how Tyreek Hill is in a long distance. I don't know. Brady's longevity is pretty nuts. It is. It's what makes him so impressive, is Tom Brady's ability to just continue to exist at a pretty high level forever. Lamar Jackson. Look, Lamar Jackson runs a lot. Mike Vick ran a lot. Josh Allen, who's the quarterback of the Bills, runs a lot. And quarterbacks that run a lot have also... So is he on the short list? Yeah. Yay! Congratulations, man. You're going to be able to play. You've been a great servant of the club. Have fun at Perth. I'm glad you got your work permit. You're headed to Australia. It's not a bad life you're living, huh? Not a bad life Claudio Tavares is living. Thank you for being our rotational starting right back last season. Yeah, Tyreek Hill's agility, his ability to change direction and maintain speed is pretty wicked stuff. Kevin, thank you for the 7 months of the Twitch Prime, by the way. Did I hear that? Or were we in the middle of something else? I don't know. Thank you for the 7 months, and thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to do it. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. My 100-meter record was 10.22 20 years ago. Now more like 40. I ran a 12 flat in the 100 meter, I think was the best I ever did. That was when I was like 14. I don't think I don't think I've run one since I was 14. Which sport has the slowest players? I mean, offensive linemen in the NFL are really slow. Big hitters in baseball are really slow. But then in the same vein, you know, Tyreek Hill plays one of those sports. There's some really fast baseball players. But bowling. Bowling! The answer is bowling, and it's golf. It actually, because who cares about bowling? No offense to those that are really into bowling, because it is cool and it's a fun thing to be good at. But golf is probably the right answer, or darts. You know, one of those games where being fast is never a requirement. Poker. I feel like sumo wrestling might be the answer, because while something like darts is just a collection of random people, and so is poker, right? And so there can be some fast people in there. In sumo wrestling, you're kind of not allowed to be fast, right? So that might be the answer that we're looking for. Because in sumo wrestling, you just can't be fast. If you're fast, you're actively worse at the sport, right? That we know that. There's some insanely foot speed and running a 40-yard dash is different, right? You line up a sumo wrestler and say run 100 meters. Fastest player, Robin Wilpilie. Gotta be it. Gotta be it. What about esports? So the thing with esports is that you get someone like Tfue too, where like the dude's just a health nut and probably runs. I don't know. I might be able to run faster than him, but you know, esports is a pretty solid cross section. It's not a bunch of people playing like, you know, old RuneScape in their mom's basement. Like that's, you know, that's not what esports is now. It's generally people that are not in bad shape. You really look at it. If it wasn't for all this fake news out there, man, all that fake news. Freaking fake news. Ugh. Ugh. Rosaris is hurt. Okay, Galvan, we're gonna leave in. Dude really's got to start learning how to play the position though, yeah, because that's important. He will. Eventually, he will. This is a nice break. I think everybody's feeling rejuvenated after that break. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Sheik Traore. Zizinho off. Tong Shun and Serbruggen. Serbruggen, who can play out on the left as well, and Tong Shun. Those are the fullback subs that we want to have out there. No offense to Zizinho. And then Caro and Sheik Traore. Oh, I love you, Sheik. The Sheik! Learning how to play left back as well. A little inverted wing back action would be fun. Especially if we're playing with a winger on the outside on over there. A little midfield overload. That'd just be beautiful, wouldn't it? There he is, Michel, Rodrigo, Conceição. So we've got Michel, Mendez, Julian Ramirez, Galvan, Rivadero, Molinas, Pinto, Costa, Caro, Sheik Traore, and Antosh. This team's pretty sick, man. This team is pretty sick. So Michel, Sheik Traore, there you go. We got Sheik Traore in there for a friendly first. We got our nice break in. We're feeling beautiful. We're feeling precise. We're feeling competitive. When is PSG going to try and swing Eric Mendez? Well, they might try and swing him into the January window. We're waiting for that Brazilian call-up, though, before we really cash in, because that'll, you know, increase his value. Doo-doo. Hey, we just got a lot of guys that we can bring in on trial. Standout performer, 17-year-old goalkeeper for Tundella's U19s. Ah, Justus Logicus. Of course. Of course. I've been scouting Justus Logicus for years. I'm all over the Lithuanian League. Man, they got a lot of... Okay, all these dudes just got released or something. Why are we're scouting Juan David Diaz again? We really doing that? I just keep asking for more scouts. I feel like I can. I feel like we're at that level where we have way too few scouts for the level we're playing at the moment. I'm gonna need more. All right, guys. Galvan, you're training on this too, right? Yes. Just get me up to an orange or something, Thomas Galvan. He's only got two senior first team appearances ever because Rhea, they never let him go. The poor guy played at River Plate until he was 22 years old and never got a loan, never played a senior game for the club. I don't know how that happens. How do you do, and then you just end up releasing him? Like he's not even just getting hurt. You believe in his potential. Like he just never does. He never does anything. Oh, I'm missing a sub. Cool. Ah, yeah, that actually, that checks out. What about Leanga? We'll see if we can get Leanga in off the bench today. That's our Tanzanian that we've added. Ayub Leanga, how about 26? And Sheikh Traore, he wants 23, but I don't think we have. Oh, we do have that. Yeah, you get it, man. You get your favorite number, too. Exactly. That's how we drew up our transfer strategy so that we could give Sheikh Traore his favorite number. Last place team will turn into Prime Barcelona. You drafting Streamer Showdown? Yeah, tomorrow. Streamer Showdown draft is tomorrow. So the stream will be starting a little later with the Streamer Showdown draft, and then we will play Red Dead after the Streamer Showdown draft. Yes. Fully expect to keep our run going. Win this match. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 5 matches, 5 wins. People are on notice. They know Oriental Dragon are here to play. They look like a potential top flight team. We've got a brand new midfield out there today. Brand new against Academica Coimbra, who we already beat in the League Cup, actually. We played this team in the League Cup. Let's go, boys. Let's continue to bring the heat here. Let's bring the heat. The heat. I'm playing the Red Dead story for the first time. It's been great. You think Kelvin's going to win the showdown? I have one thing to say to that. Wah, wah, wah. He's not. This is all he walks on the field. Boo, just boo, boo, boo. That's what he hears. Are we in? Yeah, we are. That's a goal. I mean, that was what, 30 seconds in? The player of the month back again. The player of the month. He's back again. The freaking player of the month. In the Portuguese Second Division, he doesn't know what else to do than just score goals, man. He doesn't know what else to do than just score goals. It's Eric Mendez, dude. It's Oriental Dragon. It's Eric Mendez, who just, you keep thinking he might get replaced in the lineup, but the man he's prolific. Scores so many goals, he can't even remember them all. Come on, Eric. Got to work on him. He's got that dribbling. He's by him. He's got this guy. Oh, no, he doesn't. But he still has the ball. Okay, he gives us a chance. Still gives us a chance with a play like that. Michelle. Oh, there it is. Mendez! I wanted him to take it out of the air in the first swing. Have you done prep for the showdown yet? No. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Like morning. Since the stream's starting a little later, I'm just going to do it tomorrow morning. Be able to prep. Ref. Get it off the line, ref. Referee, can you help us out here? We kind of need an extra body on the line. If you want to just help us get the ball away, that'd be wonderful. Their goalie is injured. Yes, I see that. Jose Antonio Carro. Honestly, this just, you know, we make the goalkeeper make a tough play. If he can't make the tough play, Jose Antonio Caro is going to put the ball in the back of the net. And he didn't make the tough play. And that's it. That's it. Oh, this keeper's a travesty coming off his line. Eric Mendez nearly bagged a second goal. Do they have point? Wait a second. Their XG is 0.95, all from that one scramble in the goal mouth. We have 0.33, yet I can't help but feel we've just been the better team. What a pass by Michel. Eric Mendez is in. Oh, man, he couldn't corral the ball. He never looked comfortable in possession of that ball. I guess, I mean, they were like in the goal mouth for like 4 shots. So that makes sense that their XG is so high, but it was all like that one play. Like, I don't think they've had another highlight outside of that one scramble in the goal mouth where I guess 3 or 4 shots happened and they were all blocked and that was it. But, yeah. Oh, nice. Galvan. Easy. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I think we've been really roundly outplayed based off the XG. This is one of the more misleading matches for XG that I think I've seen because, you know, we've had multiple 1v1 opportunities. We're on the 0.69 right now, and they had the one scramble that got them like 1 full XG immediately. And they have managed to get 0.2 XG outside of that. Full credit. Love the fact that the throw-in tactic works like a charm. I mean, it's just, if the keeper is bad at commanding the area, the throw-in tactic causes huge problems. Because they have to come out into a crowd to try and claim the ball. And if that's just not something they can do or are comfortable with doing, they get lost in the woods even a little bit. I've got a tall dude standing there to nod the ball home, you know? That's what we have. All right, Noose, you're in. Julian's not having a stormer, so Thiago, Noose, you're the fresh legs. You're the excellent other forward that we have. Oh, that's got to be us. All right, and it's Noose, too. He should just turn and beat this guy. Let me just play Eric Mendez in. He's got a lot of work to do, though. And he's done it rather spectacularly. Gave us a real good chance there. Look at Rivadero. The man in the hustle to stymie the play. I mean, that is bold. That you have to have some guts to go for that one. And Taj's just wearing 99 because it's his save percentage. It's kind of true. The dude is outrageously good right now. I like the idea, Thiago. I like the fact that we're classy enough to think about doing that. Oh, he just got... Wow. Sandro Costa, actually, horrible positioning. Great sprint by João Pinto to shut the angle down, though. Okay. I'm going to change in the midfield. Por favor, Ayub Lianga for Rivadero. And Afonso Valente for Thomas Galvan. I think we just do a like-for-like double switch in the middle of the field for the last 15 minutes to help us see this out. Because, you know, you got to run a lot. You only got 2 midfielders instead of the traditional 3 in kind of the modern game. We got to run. Oh, Noose. Could have just... we honestly did not... We did not do this very well. And Mendez, he's not a vaunted passer, which shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody. So this Turkaji character is absolutely convinced he's going to score a worldie today. Who's your all-time hero? Like, we're talking, like, footballing hero. I think I got to go with, It's John Brooks! It's John Brooks for the USA! That or, like, watching Jermaine Jones score a worldie against Portugal was just hilarious, because I know in, like, Ronaldo's mind, he's like, are you serious? We just gave up a goal that looked like that to the Americans. Yeah, that's totally what Ronaldo's thinking there. He's like, man, are you kidding me? Fine, we'll see the game out. Whatever, man. They deserved a goal. They'd actually played a pretty good second half. We've not been super focused in the second half. Like, as a team, you know, I'm locked in, but the team hasn't been great, and the pressure they've gotten against the back line's been nice because they switched. And we knew that. Look at deep lying playmaker defend. We need these guys to sag in a lot to help. There we go. Now we have the bodies in position that we should be able to keep the pressure their tactics going to create against us off us. Oh, Noose. He's in. Oh, he could have put it away, Thiago. Thiago, you could have ended it, my man. It could be over. All right. He knows that. I don't need to rub it in too much. Wow. Okay. Interesting decision there. But we did well. Traore's got it clear. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Get the ball out. Eric Mendez forces him to play it out for throw, and we are back in business. Molinas. That was a heck of a spot to put that ball into. Noose just needed to make the run. Got the overlap. Boom. Traore. Sheik Traore. Noose! There it is. We play our game. It's Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. We play our game. We soak up pressure like a freaking sponge. We defend very well. And then we get forward. Take advantage. Rotation. Depth. Enthusiasm for goals. And Thiago Noose. Bags another. Just like that. Just like that. This is better than any start I think I've had in this save with anybody. Like literally any team. Is he on? Oh man. He just gets sent off. No. We could have had more too. Eric Mendez has missed a couple that he is very capable of scoring. What a match. What a match from the lads. Very pleased with the top performance that we've laid down out there today. 6 matches, 6 wins. Yeah, welcome to the second division. It isn't that hard, right? Number of scouts increased. I love it. I love the fact that every time I ask, they say, you know, yes, we love you. Anything you want. Thanks. Love you guys too. Johnny Peters. Scouting extraordinaire Johnny Peters. Munir Bukadida. He's got Africa. He's got Africa, though. We can't scout Africa, but he has it, which is certainly nice. We've already got a South American. When Johnny Peters is the guy that wants too much money, and you are French. This guy, though, who has African knowledge, would be a wonderful person to bring in because the best players from the domestic African leagues are good enough to make a difference for us, as we've seen. Sheik Traore, hey, and Ayunga made his debut too. Are we just going to ignore him? Top of the Portuguese Second Division. You'll never sing that. Ha! Academica. Ha. Ajman Agil of Morocco. Okay. Joao. Oh my, this might be the guy we were looking for the entire time. Dude, where were these guys when we were in the transfer window, okay? Lithuania's star winger, Matt Butcher, who is, you know, fresh off 4 years at Accrington Stanley after 7 years at Bournemouth, having never played, which is nice. Ajibola Alesse. I mean, these are... Okay, you're not very good, but there's a lot of actually good players here. a lot of actually good players. It's just probably because they're realizing that we're a team that's going to stick around in the Portuguese Second Division. I don't know how quickly that resets the way people think about your team. When you see us kind of top of the league in the Portuguese Second Division, we become a very attractive team to play for. And that's just about that. Ask them to expand the scouting range too. Not a bad idea, yes. Thank you. That is a good idea. Hey. 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 I can only ask to decrease the scouting range. Oh, no, there it is. And then we are also going to ask for an improved youth recruitment. Let me know. Let me know. All up to you guys. No pressure. No pressure. Just let me know. No and no. Okay, so the only thing we can do is just get more scouts. See, look at this. That was a full XG right there that they got out of that initial play. And now we're on the road against Casa Pia, which, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the team that Fox in the Box managed a long time ago. Have you looked for Tanzania Wonder Kid Wisdom Ubani? No, but I made a video. Wisdom Ubani was in a video that I made. I know that. So, ha. Dude. Gil Vicente with another draw. Ha! Couldn't be me, bro. People keep playing these 4-3-3s that just can't put enough pressure on my back line to make me change the way I'm playing. We are white hot right now. Tim Rönning, Swedish goalkeeper. At Fiorentina, he's got a cap, baby. He's got a cap. He got his move from Elfsborg to Juventus for 4.4 million. Made 2 Juventus appearances, 3 total, and then was loaned on a 275,000 a month to Fiorentina, where he's got 2 appearances so far this season. He's broken into the Swedish team. Rönning has made his moves. This dude is making some moves. He's growing into it, Tolino. He's also 6'7". Yes, that might have helped him get a move to a major club. He's shockingly good. Yeah, I mean, he does look really good. He's got the 13 to 20 reflexes, type of goalkeeper that's got a lot of ability. Oh, I wish I could sign him up, right? But I can't. So, Lucian set up 2 goals. Nice. Good for him. That's our discard list. We don't care about the discard list. We only care about the short list. The discard list is the long one. We don't care about that. Oh, let's show us one. Boo! Trying to create distance between me and the pack here. I want to create distance between me and, like, I want to create distance between me and anybody that can keep me from not getting promoted, right? Because, like, the promotion is obviously the key. Getting up to Liga NOS, instant double promotion from 3rd division to 1st division. That's in our sights right now.
Ciao Zed, can't follow the streams in this period. My days like wake up, study, eat, repeat. Can't wait to get all the streams back.
Momo, don't worry about it, man. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for staying a part of the Hammers, even though you can't be around. Hopefully you can throw a VOD on in the background or something from the live channel on YouTube. Keep you company, man. Get in here. Get in here. Got our new scout. Okay. I'm going to leave him not doing things for a while so that he can help our guys work their way through the scouting list. When do you start playing the big boys B teams? Well, I mean, they're all in here. We just haven't played them yet. But all those big boy B teams should be around. When's Porto Sporting Benfica? Our first one's Benfica B on November. We have one match in November for some ungodly reason. Ask to recommend signing. Jeter! Cheater with a gifted sub to Ms. Orlu. How do you earn more channel points? By just watching cash. Channel points are different than bacon and loyalty points, like long-term cash, where the loyalty points, the bacon that's accumulated over time, that can't be spent. The channel points are things that are accumulated and spent. So when you run out of them, you just watch, and then eventually you get more, and you can wager your way up to more, obviously. You're right about the Bucks getting to the Super Bowl. Elliot Power, I can't believe you doubted me, man. I totally didn't doubt me, right? I had complete confidence. The winter break, yeah, there's just we play one match in November. I don't know. I feel we had a weird 30-day break in the third division too. Just some bizarre, because you're playing in December and January. November you have one game. What potential rating is your Chinese Messi? I don't know. He looks good. That is what we do know. All right, Casapia. Oh, then we have our League Cup group stage kicking off. And then we have our Taça de Portugal, our Portuguese Cup match against Rio Tinto. Yeah, we're gonna invest heavily in getting the right players on the field for Casapia. Then we'll worry about our League Cup group, where we are the only second division team in the group. But hey, we're the best second division team. So Brady's 100% indisputably the GOAT now. Oh, absolutely. Is it because of the World Cup? What year is it? 2023? No, it is not. There's no World Cup in 2023. Teo Guivarch. He's good, but he isn't great, you know. Juan Pablo Diaz. I literally could have signed this guy and didn't, so let's just stop scouting him. I think if I have you on trial and don't sign you, that's a pretty good sign. Dude, Lajoas, you gotta chill. All right, I'm having a worldie of a start to the season, and yet, you know, we have one match in hand and we're still off the top of the table. You have to chill. All right, we still are on a light load of matches, which is glorious, because a well-rested version of this team is good. But Ani with the quick close down. I don't know. His dribbling and first touch aren't bad. It's crossing and passing, or I don't get it. I don't understand. Is this Claudio Tavares' brother? He kind of looks like Claudio Tavares, who I just had on my team for a year and sold. I just want to know, man. I think it is. Were they born in the same place? Well, Lisbon, that doesn't really narrow it down. Okay. I'll stick with that. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Another day, another dollar. Galvan's unhappy playing out of position. Well, Galvan, you're going to learn to play that position. That's why you're there. I fully expect you to win the... Yeah, just keep the pressure on the team. We just keep going. We keep pressing forward. We've got Casapia. We're on the road. Let's let him have it. It's a tough table. But what we do know is that it looks like if we win, we can stretch like 11 points clear of everybody else except for the top 3, because the B teams don't count in terms of the promotion competition. So that B team that's in 4th, we don't have to worry about. We're just trying to get as far away from the teams that could knock us out of promotion positions as possible. Just keep going forward. Caro with the flick, no, but Pinto's got a chance to put the ball back in. Really would love you to bring that down. And, you know, you're a very good passer. Oh, yeah, Sandro! Let's go, baby! Great freaking job, Sandro. Oh, Rivadero. That work rate. He's insane. He's nutty. Eric Mendez. He took a good touch, too. The guy just recovered at speed. Come on, baby. Bebelzenia, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to be a part of an elite online gaming community. Antosh was not comfortably positioned for that whole experience, but he made the save. Molinas. Thank you, Sheik Traore. Molinas. Yo, Garapata with the same, with the Twitch Prime. You got the bacon and the emotes, and you just took $5 of Jeff Bezos money. I think everybody's happy with that transaction. Great defense there by Pinto. Swiveled his hips, got in the right spot. Frustrated Miguel Tavares. Yeah, it's his brother and Tavares' cousins, Renato Sanchez. Whoa! So I am playing Claudio Tavares' brother. That's awesome. I love this community, dude. Same. Why not Traore on throw-ins? Shoot. Oh, because Pinto's got a higher rating. We actually never had that conversation. So Pinto has gone down one. Never mind. Sheik Traore on throw-ins. Thank you, Isle. Man, I just set that stuff at the beginning of the competitive season and I don't look at it again. And that's a bit of a disease that we need to all purge ourselves of. And I thought it was 12. And now it's 11. So there is no reason. Molinas. Aye! That's why we've got a chat full of assistant managers. And, of course, Pone's Order, who's the actual assistant manager in the game. Come on, Caro. Play the wing. Just loft it. Cheeky little ball. Pinto. Oh, yeah. Molinas. Rivadero loves a banger from time to time. Then by time to time, I mean like every other match. We are actually outplaying them. Which is nice. So we've been scrapping our way through these matches so far. Been the better team. We have no reason to be nervous. I mean, I believe in you guys. There's a reason I picked you. Right? This is a team that should be able to go out and take care of business. We're going to go to Thiago News in 15 minutes if Julian Ramirez doesn't wake up from his coma at left striker. Really loving Aaron Molinas. That ball wasn't perfect, but I am loving the way he plays. First time we've been behind all season, chat, I think. I honestly don't remember. They just timed this up really well. We didn't get out of the realm in time. A little too much space. Yeah, he's on. My boy Leonardo Muchacho. Samwise with a gifted sub to Cryptic. Cryptic, welcome to the Hammers. And thank you so much. Samwise, like, yo, I'm gonna share the love. I'm gonna get somebody else in the Hammers. Take that next step. Come on, Julian. You can't take an hour and a half to get rid of that towards the goal. You just can't. Everybody and their mother knows that to be true. Come on, guys. Julian Ramirez needs to wake up because when he's on, he's unstoppable. But when he's not on, he completely disappears. That's us. That's just a waste of a kick. All right, Sandro Costa takes the ball and just heave ho. We're there? Yeah, we're there. It's Rivadero. Man, I'm really loving Rivadero. Oh, great ball to Mendez. Oh, that was such a good shot. He dragged it wide, opened up the angle, went for the bottom corner, and I really thought he was going to slot it home. What a hit, dude. I really thought he was going to slot that home. Didn't it just look like he had his angle all figured out, the way he positioned himself? Like, he really moved the keeper. Attaboy, Sheik Traore. Ramirez, Mendez. He's the guy that can bring it down. Rivadero, Michel. That's okay. Pinto wide with room to cross. Very dangerous for the other team. All right, first change. Valente for Galvan. Time for Afonso. Afonso. Come on, Molinas. Play him. You got it. Oh, what a save. Oh, what a stupid touch by Michel Lima. Hate that play. What a save that was. Come on, boys. Michel's in 6.4. I think I'm going to go Thiago News first and then Conceição for maybe the last 15 instead of Michel Lima. Oh, come on, Traore. Look at that bullet. Honestly, wasn't a brilliant throw, but that's okay. It's got it back. Could just put it into the mixer here. I know Sandro will. That's just what he does. Oh. Thought maybe Noose. Maybe. Oh, Pinto. Does he have him? He didn't get back. It looked like he might have been off. Yeah, he's going to be way offside. Great quick hit by Pinto. The only reason he scored it was because he was off. All right, Conceição for Michel. Brings the pace to that wing late on here. We ride, boys. Oh, wow, that was quick. Nice. Conceição, use that freaking pace, man. That's why you're out there. That's why you're on the team. It's because you're fast. Come on, boys. Cardiac. Oriental Dragons, late on. Chucking those numbers forward. Rivadero. Just got to transition this to the offensive part of the field. Rivadero, the hustle on this man. I don't even know what just happened. I couldn't even tell you what I just witnessed. But we almost scored off it, so that was cool. Fine. I hate doing this, but I'll do it. Yes, Pito. Ah! Pito! Win the ball! Force him back. Oh, we didn't force him back. We're literally outnumbered here. Rivadero, turn around, man. Panic mode, smacking the ball out of play. Turn around. Had space to move in. Oh, thank you, Pinto. Oh, really? That was it? Come on, let's get the ball. Really, guys, let's get the ball up the freaking field, okay? Fine, our streak of wins to start the season is done. Let's just keep smacking it up there. Conceição, Noose. All right. It's a throw-in with our boy Sheik Traore. Zing! Actually have some time here. Let's get this ball back in. Molinas. Oh, come on. No. Caro. It's a bad loss. If we only give up one goal, we should win. If we only give up one goal, we should win. We really did outplay this team today. And thus ends our magic start to the season. All right, League Cup and then actual Cup to reset the palette here. Well, the League Cup's going to be brutal. Dang, man. That was an annoying one to lose. Oh, what was the XG in that match? We should get a recap screen. We'll get the recap screen tomorrow, or like today in the game. We'll be okay. Tavares took revenge for his... I mean, we sold his brother to Australia. It's not like we did him dirty. Yeah, 1.37 to 82. Noose has improved as a player over the last 2 months. What do we, if we're not working on shooting, then we're wasting our time with him. Bonjour. What's up, man? How are you doing? Bonjour. Hey Z, would you treat a team fighting for relegation the same way tactically as a team was in the lower division? I'm managing a team fighting for relegation in the Norwegian Premier Division. Yes. Hopefully you're fighting against relegation. Ideally, that's what you would be doing. But yeah, I mean, you are playing more of a numbers game because you just don't have the talent to play against the teams you're up against. I mean, typically you don't have the talent to hang with the teams you're up against, right? Wow, they increased our transfer revenue retained. Should be working on shooting. There you go. Should always be working on shooting with Thiago. He is not a naturally gifted finisher like the other strikers that we pick up. And unfortunately, Eric Mendez today, he didn't finish the chances he got, and Julian Ramirez didn't create any chances again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. On today's edition, we're talking about scores from around the world. First, big news in international friendlies. Iraq has beaten Kuwait 2-1. Yes, I know that's the one you were waiting to hear about. In the Premier League, it's 1-0 Aston Villa in the 47th minute over Burnley, thanks to Jack Grealish Cavs, even though we have no idea who scored the goal. Chelsea and Wolves are 0-0 at halftime in Thomas Tuchel's debut. But Ollie Watkins is the man that scored the goal for Aston Villa, so he continues to have a pretty darn good season. Can Wolves, who've been shockingly bad, even though nobody seems to be talking about it, can they pull it off? Can they ruin Tuchel's performance? Well, I hope they do, because he didn't start Christian Pulisic today. I don't like to talk about it. I don't like to talk. Apparently, Pulisic's working on a bit of a knock, but still. Apparently he has a bit of a knock. Allegedly. I didn't think gods could get hurt, but just tell that to Achilles, right? I mean, dude's got one spot, you know. One little spot on the back of my foot, and all of a sudden, everybody knows about it. Trying to build a squad in the English 8th tier will be a good key attribute to score at this level. Athleticism, athleticism, and athleticism. Because that's all you might hope to find. Pulisic is so overrated, dude. God. So overrated. Maybe a squad player. He hasn't shown the level of ability to play as a squad player. You hope he does in the future, and that's fair. But he's not as good as we thought. Pulisic is not overrated. The question is, who would be doing the overrating in that sense? I think Pulisic is the best wing that Chelsea has, and thus is the man that wears the number 10. I do not think that's overrating him based off of what I've seen him do. Now, he really struggles to get fully fit. He's got those muscle issues that just take forever to sort it out. Americans. See, Random John, I just get the idea that you're generally annoyed by the American media, like sports media culture. There's usually people that think Pulisic's like really aggressively overrated, or just annoyed by the American media culture around sports, which is completely fair. It's super annoying, right? But just because that, like, since Pulisic was 16, the entirety of the United States has been blowing smoke up his, like, that doesn't mean he's a bad player. He's the best wing that Chelsea has, one of the Power 6 teams in England. That's a huge, huge deal for us. Huge deal. Like, impossible to imagine a decade ago. I think Marcus Rashford is better than Christian Pulisic. Yes, I'm not like in that conversation, but I think Christian Pulisic is and still is young, pretty freaking young, very good. No, I'm not saying he's Mo Salah. I'm not saying he's Marcus Rashford. I am saying that at 22 years old, he's a top 25, 30 winger. It's hard to make lists like that because, you know, there's not brilliant direct comparisons that you can make. But I'm saying he's in the top cut when you take off the top of, like, this guy's just quality. He's in that cut. Freddie Adu just never reached his potential. Freddie Adu is a huge deal because he was great when he was 14. He just didn't get a lot better. And that happens, but I think Weston McKennie's more likely to be a future Captain America. I honestly think Reina, McKennie, Adams, and Pulisic, and Serginho Dest, like, that core of players is just so good compared to what the U.S. normally has. Catch for the draft tomorrow. All right, Cash. Cash with the outrageous piles of gifted subs today. Thank you so much for that, man. He's injury prone, no future. That's harsh. Let me give you a tidbit. So Frank Gore is an NFL running back. Frank Gore blew out both of his ACLs in college before he even got to the professional ranks. He blew out both of his ACLs. 2 catastrophic injuries. Both of them. Lost both of them. And then he went on to the NFL. Fell in the draft. Nobody really wanted to sign him because injury problems, right? No future. He's played 17 years in his 3rd all-time in NFL history in rushing yards and has not hurt his knee once since he got into the league. And so injury proneness is one of those things where you're injury prone until you aren't, and you aren't injury prone until you are. It's not a constant state of affairs. Now, for some people, it becomes a constant state of affairs, and it could for Pulisic. I hope it doesn't, but it could. It is also completely possible with the right load management and rest, his muscles are actually able to recover all the way, which they just haven't for like 2 years. Recovered all the way from the injury he suffered originally. If he is able to get them to recover all the way, he can reset it, and all of a sudden it'll be like, God, you remember when he was just like in and out of the lineup for 2 years? Is he good to get his muscles sorted? Like, it can go both directions, but you can't just write a player off instantly because of it. So we're dropping Galvan for Valente. Minimum 2 under. All right. Yeah, boys. We're back. We're back. He's back. They are back. The players that everybody comes to the park to see, they are back, chat. Jean Dubois and Robin Wilpelier are back. That's right. They're back. Lianga's going to get the run out today instead of Rivadero. Michelle will get the run out. Mendez, we're going to drop for Thiago Noose just for today. Galvan. Nah, we're just going to take Galvan off and rest him. Robin freaking Wilpelier is in the team today, folks. Robin freaking Wilpelier. Must include a minimum of 4 players that were used in one of the previous 2 matches. Currently 16. Yeah, I think we've got plenty of players that were used in the previous matches because we have to try and not embarrass ourselves, you know? That's kind of important to not embarrass ourselves. All right, we go lower line of engagement. Distribute to fullbacks is on. Opposition instructions. No advice on the opposition at this time. Dude, they're a top flight team. We're playing a team from Liga NOS in the League Cup group stage, okay? Hey, but at least, right? At least we have Robin Wilpelier. He's going to lack a little match sharpness. He's not getting runouts with the youth team because we're saving him. A win is guaranteed, dude. If we win this game, starting Robin Wilpelier against a top flight team, got nothing to lose there. Let's just go out. Wow, I really... Julian Ramirez was like listening to poetry this morning or something. This dude is ready to go. Motivated and inspired. Nobody else is, he's like running out the door. Woo! Yeah! And everybody else is just like, all right, guys, ready? Ready to go? I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, stretch it out. Yeah. We lost the game yet? Yes, we lost 1-0 at Casapia. All right, this is the second time we've ever played a top flight team in Portugal. The other one was when Porto knocked us out of the Taça Portugal in the 3rd round 2 years ago. We put on a pretty respectable performance then. Come on, Pinto. Caro? That would be how we would score this, is a long throw or the residual. Pinto? God, Pinto is good enough to be a top flight left back. Like, he really is good enough to be a top flight left back. Look at that. That's just holistic bit of play from João Pinto. We got the first shot. That's all I'm saying. Oh, my goodness. Antosh, you almost caught that in the goal. All good. It's all good. Is he on? No. Okay. Shariar. Let's just mess things up. We're the only second division team in this group stage, like in this League Cup group stage. Let's just muddle things up. Altamirano. Cool. Good job, Caro. Oh, are we on here? Are we on? Julian. Molinas. He's going to go. You shouldn't have. Please turn in. All these stupid touches going right out of play. They're driving me nuts, man. Oh, Robin Wilpelier. I mean, really turning heads. A 15-year-old playing against a top flight team. I mean, they're taking notice. What a ragtag group of guys we have. That dude's from the Tanzanian league. Layunga. Literally just signed from the Tanzanian league. Nobody has any idea who he is. Pinto. Noose. What a save. What a ridiculously good save. Caro. Dang. Just jockey him. I'm just totally okay with that, man. You don't even pick up a card. You'd allow the entire defense to get back and get set. It's beautiful. Make them score a goal like that. That's what I'm doing. Make them score a goal like that. Keep them out of the area. If they want to knock the ball around with their quality a few times and set up a window to shoot from 25, that's all them. What a touch by Robin Wilpelia. I mean, do you see the control? He's just oozing quality. I mean, he's on every Portuguese scout's radar. He really is. He's on every Portuguese scout's radar. They see this guy, they're like, man, who is this 15-year-old? This team is like shocking everybody in the Portuguese Second Division right now. Who is this 15-year-old? You know, and he's kind of integral to it. Oh, Noose. He's got the pace. But he doesn't have the left foot. Tell me we don't look like the better team right now against a top division team starting Robin. Well, it's because we're starting Robin Wilpelia. Look at that pass right there. Layunga. Molinas. He's got, oh man, he has options here. He's got a lot of options. I just hope he uses one that isn't that. I really hope he doesn't do that. Whatever he does, I just hope it's not that. Please, Lord, let it not be what he just did. I don't know if I'm emotionally equipped to handle watching Molinas do that, because I do like him as a player. I'm not ready for this. The feeling of betrayal in the pit of my stomach right now. I wasn't ready. We're there. We're still there. Come on, Molinas. Avenge! That's my new shout. Avenge. That was cheeky and weird and didn't work. Oh, let's go, Layunga. Show them how they do it in Tanzania, my dude. Let's go. Put some respect on those domestic African leagues. Nice touch, Noose, Molinas. That's a good give and go. Come on, Jean Dubois on your 6 pace. Get up that right wing, man. Wilpelia. You know, he's part of our tiki-taka. What a layoff. João Pinto. Noose. He's offside. He was always offside, but we're just sending a message. We're letting him know. We're letting him know we can score. Second tier's been great. This League Cup group stage, honestly, we look like we might be able to compete to get to the League Cup knockouts, which would be nuts. I don't know. We have Sporting in our group too. That makes things a little complicated. But Rio Ave is beating them right now. Santa Clara, I guess, is the worst team that we have to play. But we are totally hanging and kind of outplaying them, which is hilarious. I'm delighted with your performance. Yeah, keep it up, boys. This is it. This is it. This is how you play. This is Dragon Ball Z right here. We don't have a ton of the ball, but we're getting shots. We're getting our playmakers in space. Our defense is organized and timely. We're working hard. We're working very hard. Well, Pelia's got a 6.1. We might have to move on from him soon. You know, it's rare that Robham has a bad day. It's very rare. Oh, that's just an overwhelmingly powerful shot from Lincoln there. All right, Robham, you know, we're very disappointed that you haven't delivered for us today, Robham. I'm not going to lie. Very disappointed. That was just a bit unfortunate for the lads. And if we had the chances to get the goal, though. Well, I think we still have a chance to win this match, to be honest. As long as we can keep João Pinto, like, mildly not messing up like he just did. Well, we might have just lost our head a little bit here. We need to relax. I need to encourage. It's okay. We are outplaying this team. We are actually very, very even with them. Nice. That just boosted their XG so much. Was never getting through the defense, but... Boy, Antosh. All right. Let's find our target here. Wouldn't mind a cheeky ball out to João Pinto. He's just going to bomb it. Which we never have an issue with. What a recovery by Pete. How did he get there? I was still in the middle of going, oh, Pinto just got burned. And by the time I opened my eyes, he was blocking the pass. How did that happen? Oh, did he get... Oh, there's no way he just fit that ball in there. I was dreaming that he would go for it, but there was no way he actually fit that ball in there. Costa's there. He's doing a really good job, honestly. That is a sick pass. That's so good. It's all falling apart, chat. We gave him a whole lot of business though. Ay. That's a beautiful goal. Mez's layoff and movement there was just extraordinary. That might have just done in our pipe dream chances of getting out of this League Cup group stage. And really, we got to feel let down by Robin Wilpelier. I mean, when you are so relied upon by the team to be the leader. Oh boy, I don't like this. Jean Dubois. He's okay. Okay, Jean Dubois, handling the pressure. I mean, he can run at Jean Dubois all day long if he wants to. Because Jean Dubois is going to shut him down every single time. Come on, Dubois. You're tall. There we go. Just beat Lincoln for a header. Molinas. That's good. This is also good. He would need a really good pass. And that... Oh, my God. It's the best pass of Eric Mendez's life. He's a terrible passer. And Thiago News didn't finish it. Come on, we need this. We're going to get a goal against the top flight team. We need this. Like, come on, Valente. It's a great spot to be in. Just got throttled. That man just put a saddle on you. It's all right. We got a good save. We got a good save out of it. Let's go. Let's reboot. Reboot. Away. Score! Score! Come on! Go! Run! Vamos! Please! Let's go. We got a highlight. What is this? How did that happen? I think it's stuck around my neck like that. Oh, what a ball. Conceição. Porto reject, proving he's still got the stuff. Shoot. Yeah, Jean Patrick. Nobody likes you. We're going to have 5 more cracks at this, I think. Maybe we only play one. We only play every team once. I don't know. God, Thiago, you have 15 first touch, man. What is that? Oh, we're now watch. Yeah, I mean, he's very offside. They got back quickly. Wilpelier is demotivated. We're going to leave him demotivated. He should be demotivated. Terrible effort. Robin, we need you. If we're going to be a big-time team winning big-time matches, we need you, Robin. How in the world, Robin, are we going to win that game without you? Wait, holy smokes. It really is just a cup run. Rio Tinto, then Rio Ave. Okay, so we only play the teams once. So we play Rio Ave, and then we play Sporting. So we don't have to play 6 matches. I suppose that's a bit of a bonus. Because that would be some outrageous congestion. But that's a shame, because we totally could have cheesed our way to the knockouts. Had we found a way to get a result out of that match. We just got rolled for like 15 minutes. And that's what gave up the goal. Dark Mata! Juan Mata's Dark Side. Thank you so much for the 4 months of the Twitch Prime. And thank you for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to be a part of an elite online gaming community. Community. Well, they copied the Benfica badge, so I feel like I had to support them. Aston Villa 2, Burnley 1. Ladies and gentlemen of the news desk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. It's your boy, Jack Grealish. No, he didn't pick up another DUI. He actually scored a goal. Grealish made it 2-1 Aston Villa over Burnley. Burnley's goal scored by me. Not me, like me. It scored for Burnley, so it's 2-1 in the other match. Chelsea Wolves, 65th minute, still scoreless. Tuchel fuming. Thomas, the train engine's got no idea what to do from the touchline. Wang Hong hasn't shown he needs to play more often. Stefano, I don't think you understand. That means nothing if he doesn't deserve to get into my team. Yeah, that's right. Bro, back down, bro. What the? Yeah. Whoa. Don't want to sell. Yeah, he was a standout performer, obviously. The dude's 17 years old and starting in the top Argentinian league. You know what that means, right? There's a lot of players that are all of a sudden super interested in playing for me. We might be able to completely overhaul the team in January, but we can't because we have that rule that like you can only change like 5 players. Previous knowledge, Munir Bukadida says, look at Adam Rajemi, who's playing in the Algerian league. Just maybe have a look at him. Can we offer a trial? Maybe? Adam Rajemi? I believe Thiago Fernandez would be a superb... I also believe he would be a superb signing at right back, yes. Thiago Innes. He's got all the tools, you know, man. But he is not somebody that we are able to make a move for right now just because of the situation. So Brian Carey will scout you, but he's just not someone we can make a move for. I'm sorry. There are seriously so many players that are all of a sudden looking at this. Whoa, this dude's month to month at Real Bach. Whoa, what? What? The dude's month to month in the Malian League and he's that good? Are you serious? Fong Ping is off the chain with the training. He's not an end of contract look. He's literally just a transfer look. And then Ibrahima Sidibe seems to be Mr. Balance himself. Would be a good signing. We're gonna invest. We're gonna invest. I'm interested to see how good all you guys are because we will use all of the turnovers we can in the January window. We've already signed the Chinese Messi, but who else? Fong Ping ready for action? I don't know if he's that good yet, but he might be convincing himself he's that good. Like, seriously, where were all these guys in the offseason? They only want to talk to me now because of where we... Oh my resuscitate me! Please! I need resuscitation! Immediately! Oh my god! Oh, the acceleration! Oh! Whoa! Dude! Oh my god! This guy is lightning! He's a lightning bolt! Cedric! Ow, okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Abdurrahmane Bari. We can register free players at any time, right? We just have to unregister somebody else. Gabriel Belodi. I think you're the only one that we can actually tell has no chance of being in our first team at any point. I think Kieran Wallace from Burton Albion. Nice finishing. Electric stuff. Cannot believe a dude with 19 to 20 acceleration is interested in joining my team. I can't believe a dude with 19 to 20 acceleration is 31. This guy is proof that teleportation is real. You know how fun that would be to just watch in the match engine? Rio Tinto. Now we should be able to blow the doors off this team. They're bad. They're 5th tier. No, Punsword, I hear you. Look, he's 31. His acceleration's gonna go all like flying down. Look. It doesn't move that fast. He's 31 years old and he's got 19 to 20 acceleration. Dude is like one of the fastest players in the world on the first step. This is de Portugal. This is the Portuguese Cup. Guys, re-up this contract. We don't care. Do 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 do. Uria's voiced his displeasure over the training quality so far. Dong Dahe is unhappy learning a new position. I get it. He's being a little annoying. Honestly, he's being a little right? So I learn the position, man. You can only do one thing. We used to skip school to watch Robin Wilpelier play CR7 and Messi. That sounds legit. I completely believe that. Wholeheartedly believe that. Tyreek Hillinho. It's genius. Burnley just leveled. What's up? It's your boy Zealand on Zealand News. We've got breaking news. Burnley has scored a second goal. It's Dwight McNeil in the 76th minute to equalize against Aston Villa, which is good news for Burnley, a team that seems to perpetually be close to the drop, but not actually going down. Everything else staying the same. Fulham Brighton kicked off as well. And again, can't stress this enough. Kuwait beat Iraq today. Huge for them. International friendly. Kuwait 2, Iraq 1. That, to me, biggest footballing news of the day, right? Almost as big as that Puerto Rico match yesterday. That was massive stuff, too. Matt Butcher. Justice Logicus. Actually a decent player. He's decent, you know. He's freaking decent. Okay. So we're set. That A+ right there. Locker room atmosphere. What the heck happened? I just want you guys to love each other, okay? I just want love. It's all I want. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I just want you guys to love each other as much as I love all of you. Okay. Come on, let's turn this into a route, guys. Let's turn this into a route. Dong DeHay, you're getting a start. Thiago Noose, you're getting the other start because I want one of you to score a goal. Con Seixal's starting on the left. Diogo Paulo is starting here. Leonga, I kind of want to start Leonga too, but I kind of don't, you know? So take him off. Oh, nope. There. Galvan there. Michelle not playing. Who are we going to play on the right this time? Rivadero away. Well, Prazeres would typically be the guy we'd throw over there, but he is limited to 75 minutes of action today. That's right. He's still going. Here's Tong Shen. We had to drop him last time. Tong Shen, and then we will rotate both of our center backs for this game. So we're going to run Matt House, and we are going to run Gioria. And Gioria's got the specialty stopper requirement to the way that he plays because he has 17 tackling. And then Cicinho steps into the lineup for Pinto. Dropped. All right. We got our team. A little bit of rotation. This is a 5th tier team. I expect us to just oh, Tong Shun is not taking the captain's arm. Sorry. Tong Shun, love you, but no. The 18-year-old is up there. So we have Costa and Izada. And then Zerbriggen and Julian Ramirez for me. And then Caro. Then Michelle. And who's taking it? Thomas Galvan? Matt House is not like great at this. Gioria? Yeah, Galvan. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Tong Shun, excellent leader, commands the respect of the locker room. Tong Shun's taking the armband. 18-year-old Chinese dude. Get it, man. Get it. All right, let's go. This should be fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on their disco stick. Thank you, Lady Gaga, for that poetry. Let's win this match. End our poor run of form, allegedly. The man is focused. Very. Pulisic on for Chelsea. They've made the appropriate decision. Hopefully he scores. Sorry if you are rooting for Wolves. Needed that sweet full rotation. Galvan, Noose, Dong DeHay. No, come on, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my God, no. What? That is not offside. What the dude, what he's not offside. I know what they're trying to say, that like he's offside on this pass. He is. That's not the freaking pass that matters. This one is. That one. And then Noose knocks it down to him. I mean, unless I just don't understand the offside rule, which I'm pretty sure I do. He's onside. That's just not offside. I know it's a one-touch pass, but that is clearly onside. He's not participating in the play. I don't think he's affecting the play when the first pass is played. The argument they're making is that What? This goal is a freaking banger for one of my Chinese players. He's just not offside. He's right there. He's plenty onside. Standing in front of two players. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dong Dahe, 25 seconds into his second appearance of the season, scores a worldie. And it's taken away because you idiot, feel like applying the rules in a way that just isn't the spirit of the rule. That's a nice goal. That's just shifty, create the acre, create the yard of space, and put the ball in the back of the net. Bada bang, bada boom. Easy stuff. I mean, hopefully the result was never in doubt, chat. We're playing a team from the 5th division, but I would have loved, for confidence purposes, for Dong Dahe to have been able to get that goal under his belt. And he's open again. Conceição should have passed the ball to Dong Dahe a year ago, and somehow he ends up shooting it. I don't even know. Count Zero, thank you so much for the prime, and welcome to the Hammers, my man. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord to take full advantage of being part of an elite online gaming community. Prezerison feeling himself. That's a good shot. Good shot, good goal. These guys really don't close down the angles very well, do they? We're just kind of passing the ball into the net. We're just pulling up to a position and passing the ball into the net. Like, he just walks over there, like, okay, I'll just have this one. Easy enough. Pedro Prezeris, 2-0 ODFC. ODFC. OD. That's, ooh, whoa. Whoa. Good ball back in from Tongshun. Nice touch. Cicinho. Conceição. Prezeris. Madhouse. Dong Dahe. We're all over him, though. He's got options. Conceição. No, you selfish. That was the right decision to shoot. He just didn't get it through the crowd. Bruh. Oh, that's a goal. Nice flick header. Santiago News, Rodrigo Conceição. He's as bad as his dad. He's had a good game. He's definitely a bit of a selfish player when he gets into those kind of attacking positions. He's looking to get goals. And it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is for him because he's just not a great scorer. Oh, yeah. Now we're pouring it. He's a man. House. He's a man. House. Felix Madhouse, backup center back for the Cape Verdean national team. Precision, easy. Yeah, I mean, this is what we hope to do and what we expected to do against a team that is in the 5th division of Portugal, right? Hey, good work, hey? Dong De. Oh, cheeky again. This build-up is beautiful. Prazeres. You know, trying to take that with your left. I guess it was blocked, but that just wasn't the... I think that was the move. Oh, Madhouse. What an attempt from Madhouse. This is all due to... Well, which guy? Is it Tong Shun at right back or Dong De? It's striker. You know, I can't even keep track of the Chinese, all the Chinese players we've acquired. Does he have him? Is Dong De in? He is. Let's go, baby. Holds his nerve, finds the back of the net, and it's 5-0. Tong Shun to Dong De. That is the future of the club right there. Future of the club. Yeah, baby. Nice little party for ODFC here. Just go ahead and say, hey, man, we did what we needed to do. We've come out. We've taken the 5-0 lead in our opening round of the Portuguese Cup that this team, I'm sure, was happy to make it to the opening round of the Portuguese Cup. And now they're getting the full experience, you know? They're running smack dab into Oriental Dragon in fine form. Should do a lot to reset our confidence. Dong De, he's honestly been pretty good in the air. I know we're playing against a bad team, but like his presence, his positioning, his headers, he's picked out the right people. I like it. You know what makes it even better? When they're a man down. Volley. That's a shame. That ball was going in. That would have been one for the highlight reel for Paulo. Galvan, that's a goal. Hat trick for Rodrigo Conceição. How many games in the league? The 7. There's 7 games in. We've won 6 of them. Lost the other one 1-0. That was our most recent game, though, so we'd love to get back to the league and kind of reset the taste, but we've got our cup matches to deal with right now, and we are dealing with them. We got League Cup group stage against Rio Ave next. After this. See if we can get Prazeres off the field. A little moving around to make it happen. Conceição's got the hat trick. We're moving him to the other side of the field. We're getting Valente in to play the inside forward spot. Noose. Conceição. Nice touch. Dong De! What team does Zealand support? I don't know. You seem better than in videos. What's that mean? What does that mean? That's like one of those backhanded compliments, I think. Right? Big fan of you, Make. Todd fan. I appreciate it, though. The extra point is good. It's 7-0. Yes. You know, we're getting in Rashid Koulibaly. Watch, we're going to drop... We'll drop Diogo Paulo, bring Valente back to go deep-lying playmaker. Dong De plays inside forward. Rashid Koulibaly steps in to play a poacher role. This Koulibaly's got high potential. The Burkinabe guy that we signed from the Lowlands, I think it was Belgium. And a little appearance in the first team in a cup match would certainly go a long way to jogging some development if we can get it out of him. And Dong De needs to continue to work on his inside forward skills. Oh, let's go, Conceição. Okay. Where is Rashid Koulibaly going? He's actively running away from where he needs to be. Noose? Thiago Noose just does not score a lot of goals. He's a good player. he just doesn't score a lot. Which is weird, right? Count 0. Thank you again for that Twitch Prime, by the way. Nathan changed the title. I guess that's true. Because we are not unbeaten anymore. Even though we kept that going for 2 matches after this, like, outrageous. Our first 6 matches were perfect. Donda! For the motherland. Hit it for the motherland. I've just decided to start British and Irish Steel Cup Challenge. Spicy. We have extra subs? Sure. If you can bring in Zabruggen, then I will. Again? Yeah, I think it's over. 7-0. That'll do. That'll do. I said that'll do. Oh, I mean, if it's our highlight, that's my center back. Loft it. Okay, there's no way, right, that we're allowed to continue. Okay, we are allowed to continue. This ref's brilliant. What a shot. Way to be selfish again, Conceição. I know you had a hat trick, but this team's, if you don't, come on, this team wasn't very good. This team wasn't very good. Happy with the way we played. Happy for Dong DeHay to bag a couple of goals. I think he ended up being player of the match, maybe, even though he didn't have the hat trick. Easy. Yeah, I think we're on a few trials this week. Gioria impresses in debut. Well, I mean, it was really just kind of blooding the guys that had to play, right? Ayman Agil. It's got good potential, but I think right now I just have better midfielders than you on my team, and I don't really want to invest the time in figuring that out. Joao Inestrosa. Oh, he's playing at Leones. We know our teams. Start recording videos from this angle. I do. I record videos like from the exact same spot. Oh, you meant like camera-wise. You weren't being like, oh, you look better here than you do in videos like entertainment-wise or something. You were literally talking about like camera and the way it's shot. Yeah, I shoot it the exact same way. Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dude's got that first touch too, and that's why they love him. Right, but he's a creator. Andres Garcia, I think we're going to go ahead and drop you from our trials, but we will keep you on our end of contract list for 6 months. Just see, I mean, like, if he's still out of a contract, whoa, this dude really that good? No. I mean, he played at Ural, so he's a top-level Russian player, so top 8 league in Europe, right? He's not that good. Like, oh my god, is a full 4 stars. Decent Liga NOS winger in the future. He's 25. Leonardo Mazza deserves to stick around. Matt Butcher. Classic English box-to-box midfielder, dude.
Hey Zed, have you seen the clip of Brucey saying how's the bacon did you say? In his presser? Think it's a bit pertinent and you'd enjoy it.
I haven't seen that. So you say Nail's just saying the quality looks better on stream too with the camera and the lighting or something. That's interesting. Maybe there's some compression along the way of the sending the footage over to Reece. So I've never been a super expert in that, but we never, the file gets zipped at one point with the footage in it, but I don't think that would do, a ton, right? Should still be fine, I think. Thank you for the 500 bits, Pip. I didn't see it. I did not see that. Perhaps I should have. Oh, play short, simple passes. Nigerian center back from West Ham's academy. Did a loan at Accrington Stanley. Not good enough. TJ Ioma. God, the marking positioning just comes out of nowhere to completely ruin him. He looks like a good player. He's got the Tottenham kit in his picture. Looks like a real big baller. This guy is a huge no-go. Just not a good striker. Jari van de Putte. Really, hulking strength, the balance on point. Yeah, Yuri Van de Putte, you're not good. Fernando Cortez, about to conquer the Aztecs all over again. Okay, bud. Doesn't fit the team very well. And Lucas Bruera, he's not a very good shot stopper at all. Super curious to know why the opinion's so wrong. Like, do I have the right... Yeah, I have Ponsorter doing it. Ponsorter has a super low opinion of my current team. That I can tell you. All right, we just cleaned out a lot of those guys. Hinestroza, though. Hinestroza stays. Hinestroza is one of those guys that stays around because he actually has a chance to be part of the team. What year are you in? We are in 2023. This is our 4th season at the helm of this club, and we're now in the second division. And we are currently in second place in the second division. This League Cup, though, a bit challenging because not only are we playing only top flight teams, we are also playing them on the road, which is great. Martin, what's up? I miss some of our old players. Ponsorter trying to explain. You're trying to explain your decisions being made as my assistant. Wow, we just got another team in the 5th flight of Portugal. Nice. So we'll be able to breeze to the 3rd round of the cup. Thank you for upsetting whoever you upset in the past. Team from the 5th flight. Rio Ave coming out with that 4-3-3. I hope they stay in it. As if they do, we might have a chance to cause some shock and awe. You never know. Full-time, Chelsea nil, Wolves nil. Yikes. I have an Hinestroza on my Zenit side. Oh, there are a lot of Hinestrozas in the world. That's a yikes from me, dog, on the Chelsea front. Fat yikes from me. Yes, these are 2 different cups. We have the Portuguese Cup and the League Cup. The League Cup, you have a couple of qualifying rounds. We got through those. We're in the group stage for the League Cup. We are the only second division team in our group, which is just objectively not fun. 4 appearances, 2 goals. All right, Stimulus. Clearly a good player at that level. They're playing Cow a lot. Launch is getting a bunch of games at Paredes, which is good. Jas Silva running at Barramar. Mamadou Bamba started to get into the team at Lecce, which we just hope that he's able to grow his game. We haven't really gotten Wang Hong on the field, have we? We should. He is rather rapid. We signed a new manager with a new style yesterday. That's fair, but still. Didn't they sub in Pulisic late? How do you rate Kulusevski? I rate Kulusevski very highly. Start negotiations. Can I change the... So you want to offer me a new contract. Let's talk about 3 years, first of all. Lock in 3 years in. I'll keep everything else the same. What are you thinking? Oh, come on. You can do better than that. I want the security of the... Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. I wanted the 3 years. I wanted the 3 years, 182,000. It really doesn't matter. I can't do anything with the money. I don't know why I'm negotiating so hard. Well, you negotiate so hard, you want your compensation to be as high as possible so they don't think about firing you when you maybe do strike a poor run of form, so... Celtic have the lead over Hamilton Academical. Unbelievable. They're on a tear, chat. They can't be stopped. Hold up. Chelsea completed 812 passes against Wolves, the 4th highest ever in a Premier League fixture. Jeez, man. Well, they certainly move the ball around. While Rio Ave looks to play a park the bus style. They're currently 11th in Liga NOS. Can't imagine why. Perhaps it's a lack of imagination. Académico de Viseu, who we have beaten in the League Cup qualifying rounds, actually. That is our next league match. It is nice having a 38-game season because you can just feel it. Those extra 8 games are always distributed like midweek right here throughout the course of a year. But having a 38-game season is just... Love it. Levy would be a good signing. I don't. Whoa, Julian Ramirez top in the training charts. Didn't think he had a ton of potential left to fill, but we'd be happy to have him get better. Maybe a little more influential in the air. That would be helpful. All right, we're going to play basically a full first team in this match with, of course, superstar Robin Wilpelier on the left wing. Dude, check B teams, not counting Sporting Porto Benfica. I have been finding some crazy new gens buying them for like 50k, selling for at least 1 mil. Quick profit, easy to develop in League 2. We do not have the ability to do that because of our Chinese player requirement. We have a Chinese player requirement, so it's Sean Dubois, and they want to play Antonio Abreu. But I'll raise you one, actually. Let's play Tong Shun, and let's, instead of Antonio Abreu, will we keep Antonio Abreu? No, we shouldn't do that. Good God, no. It's Jean Dubois. The answer is very clearly Jean Dubois. And Robin Wilpelier. Don't even think for a second we're not doing that. Because you did. They thought for a second that we weren't going to do it. They were wrong. I hate how the personalized player instruction thing just doesn't work. That kind of sucks. Okay, Eric Mendez up. Sandro Costa in for Abreu. Even though, thank you for pointing out that he can play at this level. There we go. See, immediately he gets time in the first team. Now all of a sudden, Rashid Koulibaly is improving. It's magic. Where's Zerbriggen? Zerbriggen, Shun, yes. Diogo Paulo, no, it's Izada. Izada gets in there, and then Paulo Michel Conceição. It's kind of a nice bit of work forward, except I really like Ayub Layunga instead of Diogo Paulo, just for a match like this. He's more of a workhorse. Less of a frou-frou-y midfielder, shall we say. Less of a frou-frou-y midfielder. And we'll go Sheikh Traore. Okay, so we're actually Valente. Can I please? Or Michelle. Maybe just go Michelle instead of Thomas Galvan, because Michelle can step into the middle. Oh, my brain. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's get ready for the match.
And here it is, my silver bacon. Zed all the love, man. Keep up the good work.
Charlotte! Thank you for the 6. I appreciate those 6 months, man. Half a year, silver bacon, absolutely earned as part of the Hammers. Just what it's all about right there. That's what it's all about. Ferreira, I know you. I know you, and we're not going to do this. Why are you leaving out Ayub Layanga from who is Tanzania picking in the midfield over rotational second division Portuguese player Ayub Layanga? Who? I demand to know, chat. I demand to know. His positioning and tackling are kind of bad. I'm good, Leo. Thanks for playing. Now we're ready. Okay. We have to win our last 2 matches to have a chance to go through. Will it happen? You know, you got to believe in something, chat. And I believe in Robin Wilpelier, the greatest 15-year-old we've quite frankly, we've ever seen. God's gift to Oriental Dragon, Robin Wilpelier, retakes the field. Jean Dubois, who really is undersold criminally, is the other player that takes the field for us because we have to have the 2 under 21 Portuguese players that we loaned out, the good ones that we have. The good ones that we have. They're not great, but certainly better than this. So a tight marking on this guy. How about we don't do that, because this is the side that Jean Dubois is on, and he probably couldn't tight mark a rather rapid snail. So he definitely can't tight mark that guy. Shall we? Remember the name. Robin will PVA. Good team sheet. Huge underdogs, no pressure. Go out and show everybody what you're made of. Robin will PVA believes. He believes 15-year-old getting out there for Oriental Dragon. Illegal in Germany, literally. Oh, look at that pressure. Look at Dubois winning the header against that winger who is so much worse than him. Actually, fun fact. Tomasonal with the gifted sub to Tot Fan. Yo, Tot Fan, welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of our Discord. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the bacon. First gifted sub for Tomasonal. Creating a new hammer. Making some days. Come on, Noose. Easy. Attaboy, Antosh. I want to pull off some shock and awe here. I want to beat one of these teams. I really thought we had a chance to get a hold of the last one. What a freaking touch. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Dude, we were inches away from the goal of the save so far. Against Rio Ave on the road, that was insane. From the touch by Noose to Ramirez cheeky little chip pass over to Molinas, who just destroyed that ball and hit the inside of the post. Oh, nice job, Pinto. Away. Nice. It's us. It's definitely not. It's not. Come on, Dubois. Mane's got nothing on you. Attaboy, Sandro. Get after him again, Jean Dubois. Just get in the way. He's a rather large guy. You can just kind of stand there. Thank you, Antosh. Technically, with a draw, we're not eliminated yet. We stay alive. That would be... Oh, what a... Okay. That was a rocket. Side-footed demolition job. Good job by Castro. Goes out to meet him. Forces him to move quick with the ball, which he... Oh, that's a freaking penalty, really. That's a cheap way to give him a chance. Come on, Antosh. Let's go! Yes. Yes. And we were confident the whole time, dude. Confident the whole time. Antosh. Massive hands on that lad. It was a good penalty and a really good save. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's level. We're just collecting ourselves right now. There you go. Wopelier. Come on, Robin. Be confident in yourself. Be confident in the plays that you can make, Robin Wopelier. Oh my goodness, what a chance. I like trying to go to the far side. You just didn't hit it far enough to the far side. Halftime 0-0 at Rio Ave. I mean, it's okay. Pleased with how things are going. Got to say that, but starting to get a little shaky on defense here. We take those. No hustle. No hustle here. We take those. We'll take our time. Get ourselves up there. You know. Easy. Well, Santa Clara's beating Sporting. That might actually... If we can beat Rio Ave, it all comes down to the last match, which would be hilarious. If we score a goal, we're legitimately completely in this in the last day. I don't know how, but we are. And that's all I want. I want to keep the door open for Cheese to get us through to the League Cup knockouts. Ow. That was a little open. That shot was a little... That was a little open. A little bit open, but it's okay because we're gonna cheese a goal out of this. Come on, get on the ball. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. It's a pretty good passer. We do not give it to Dubois. Love him. He's a bit of a he should be a spectator when we have the ball. Oh, Ramirez, good idea. Great hustle though from our boy. Send it back. Oh, just noose. Wrong area. Unlucky. We're there. We should have that blocked. Yeah, we're all over this. Okay, cool. We're fine. Completely fine. Antosh. Julian Ramirez just not battling for the ball. I'm going to drop Noose. I'm going to drop Wilpelia. No, we leave him on. He's our lucky charm. Robin Wilpelia stays on. Noose is off for Eric Mendez. We're going to aim our distribution at Eric Mendez. I think that's what we're going to do. That's painful. All right, let's go. We need a goal to stay alive in the League Cup. I know all we're doing is playing top flight teams, but we're competing so freaking hard, man. We are competing so hard against these teams. I am surprised we haven't scored over these two matches. It's not like we haven't had good chances. They've had more, but... We've gotten the looks at goal that at the beginning of these two games, I would have said that we needed. That we would hope we'd be able to get these kinds of looks. Well, that was just ball flying around. Come on. Come on, guys. Show me something. Okay, no, he's in a 5.9. He let us down today, man. Ayub Lianga. Rivadero is just not playing a very good match, and we probably need fresh legs if we're going to be able to recycle the ball and get it up into an attacking position again. We need somebody fresh that's able to do that. There's just not a lot on. They have so much more quality than we do. Man, we're hanging though. I feel like you give me an off season and some cash, would be able to turn this team into one that can really beat teams like this, but not right now. I do. We have distribute on to like specific player. We're distributing to Eric Mendez. That's our lawn kick. There you go. Pinto, play him. Play him. Play it. Don't wait, man. Freaking early crosses on. You get that ball, you hit it, you play him in. That was somehow the entire highlight. Oh, Ramirez won that header too. Mompito. I mean, this is the end of match. It's got to be the end of match. That's what I wanted him to hit last time. That looping deep cross that draws back towards the forwards. It was there. Man, we got stormed after the penalty. They had a couple scrambles in front of goals. Or in front of the goal. Yeah, we're officially out then with that loss. With the last match against Sporting, an opportunity to maybe score a goal against one of these teams would be nice. Ramirez is actually on a goal drought, which is pretty incredible. Is Rivadero's suspension carry over into the league? Oh, that's really cute. Love that. Really? Really, man. It carries over into the league. All right, we're out of our cup run. I just wanted to score, maybe take a point off one of these guys. It's just not happened for us. I know he's unhappy learning a new position. We know that. He's been unhappy with it, but he needs to learn it or else he's very, very rarely going to get on the field. Only like bad cup matches is he going to get on the field. Hey, what's up, Lupo? How you doing? A lot of people with a hard run on the channel points after that match. I'm sorry. What can I say, chat? We let everybody down today. We gave it absolutely everything we had. We threw it into ultra attacking. We didn't give a flop about our locker room atmosphere. We tried to score the equalizer and we just couldn't create it. What is your goal with Oriental? Oh, we want to win the Champions League. And no, we can do that. So wait, what do you mean we're in third? Oh, they have a match in hand. That's right. Well, I want to win the Champions League with Oriental Dragon. And we're gonna have the team to be able to do it. Do you know the blue whales are so large? If you put one in a soccer pitch, they'd have to cancel the game. Pretty sure if you put any whale on a soccer pitch, they would have to cancel the game. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but if a beluga whale or a killer whale killer whale is more of a dolphin, right? But if you just plop that down on a pitch, they'd probably have to cancel the game. I mean, you don't have. Well, let's think about this. You don't have the tools available readily, in Coventry to remove a whale from a field. Preferably without killing the whale, right? That would be the idea, is you wouldn't want to kill the whale. And ideally, Eric Mendez scores the winner in the Champions League final. The whale would die. You could just play around the whale. Now, this is the sort of ingenious solution that we enlist the hammers to figure out, where you just play around the whale. That'd be good. I thought we were having whale steaks. Now, that being said, I have had whale. And a whale is good, unfortunately, for whales. I had minke whale. I've had it multiple times, actually, in Iceland. I wouldn't eat, like, a whale that is endangered, obviously. I feel like that goes without saying. Don't eat an endangered animal. But they're, Iceland, they're out there just, like, harpooning minke whale all the time, apparently. So, I had some with, like, sushi, and then I had some that was just, like, on a plate raw, just, like, dump it in some sauce. And they were both good. We haven't been on the... I love eating. I love trying everything. You wouldn't want to kill the whales, the type of sentence that makes Norwegians and Icelanders look around nervously. Dude, there is this culture of just mass whale slaughter going on in the Nordic countries. I mean, like, whatever they do, they, like, kill thousands of pilot whales in the Faroe Islands, like, every year. And everybody in Portland, Oregon just, like, faints because they can't even process what's going on or why they would want to do it. It's always important to understand cultures, like... But, it becomes very difficult to understand different cultures because, I mean, people really struggled with the Chinese Dog Festival for a long time because in a lot of cultures, the dogs were, beloved. And that's still, like, a tough thing to bring up for some people. But I think there's another side of it. The historian in me always wants to understand why. You want to understand why the Faroese kill thousands of pilot whales, right? You want to understand why the Chinese have a dog festival. Like, why? What's the reason? People don't just do things because they're like they just don't. People do things because they like think it's the right thing to do or think it's the thing that they should be doing. So understanding why is then that. There's not much else to do in the Faroe Islands. Well, the point that you just made, like with the Icelandic thing, is like people that lived in Iceland would not have been able to survive without whales for a long time. And so part of like you grew up, my great grandfather hunted whales, and then their father hunted whales. Or even if they didn't hunt whales, whale hunting was an understood thing that was all the way around, and that's usually just kind of how that works. That's how a tradition and cultural understanding is kind of established, is through that process. The biggest issue is obvious. If it's an endangered species, yes, you have to stop it. Like, I'm tired of, you're going to lose a certain number of bugs. You're going to lose a certain number of maybe even birds, because, like, these are highly specialized creatures, right? Birds and bugs and, I'm really dusting off all my planet Earth stuff here. Like some reptiles, like they're going to go extinct just as the world, like as the human population expands. I don't think there's a ton you can do about that, especially now, because some populations of birds will be like, they land in one place. If that one place is not there, they all die like that, and that's it. Where an animal like the Tasmanian tiger, right, or an animal like the white rhino, where we let these things go extinct, and they live in, Tasmanian tiger lives in Tasmania, but this is a smart animal, right? This is a smart animal that lives in a pretty large area that can do a lot of different things that just went extinct anyways because nobody cared. That stuff drives me nuts. Trophy hunting's stupid. I don't really like hunting. I got no problem with people that do hunt. I have a bunch of people in my family that do. It personally just not something that I'm like, woo, I'm gonna go do this. Like, and maybe deer. Like a deer. Because deer are literally, like, you have to hunt them because then they'll just eat all the grass. It's like, that's not exactly why, but like, there are too many deer, right? So, in a terrible way, COVID has helped the environment. It has. It's like an interesting little study. What if we hunt humans? I'm pretty sure that Liam Hemsworth is in a movie where that is the premise. The most dangerous game. Yes, thank you. All right, back in the league, boys. All right, Sheik Traore, their ball-winning midfielder. We return. Oh, no, he's suspended. So Lionga back in the field. That or Izada. We really are underusing Diogo Izada during the early part of this season. We'll use him later in the game, but Lionga's going to start the game, if that makes sense. And then we'll go Galvan as the attacking midfielder and Michel as the wing. And then we have Zerbruggen. And Tong Shun. And Izada. And then Conceição and Mendez is going to be in for Noose. Ramirez and Noose are just not scoring a lot of goals. And then we'll take Afonso Valente. Who else? Take Prazeres. I feel like I would have more use for Prazeres than anybody else as a sub. Okay. Team is set. Let's get back to our winning ways in the league, boys. We beat this team in the League Cup, in the build-up to getting to that League Cup group stage. Let's beat them again right here. Expect to see a much better performance today. Absolutely. Let's go, boys. The Punji! And then Nazjok, we will do the player lookup for Mujahid Sadiq after this match. Hold me to that. The Punji with the 5 gifted. Come on, Eric. Oh, man. Darn. Ponchi, thank you for the 5. Solix, Borg, Poulos, Matt, Maxime, welcome to the Hammers. Bacon. The bacon is out, chat. The bacon is out. Yo, Jimmy's reversed the sub hype, and that was messing with my mind hardcore. Ponji, thank you so much for the 5. Getting 5 people into Hammers for the first time on your first 5 gifted subs. Making 5 people's days. What a chance it was for Eric Mendez to celebrate the Cinco Day gifted from Ponji. But he missed it. Hopefully we still grab the 3. Come on, Galvan. He needs more leg. Didn't have enough leg. They have Ronaldo, so got that to look forward to. Attaboy, Eric Mendez. Man, just wins us that attacking throw-in. Complete reversal of field. We're able to settle down, get ourselves up, get a long throw into the box, which, of course, has to be set to Traore again, because we didn't do that last time. Sheik Traore with the long, flat bullet throws. I really, really think we need to get back to winning ways here. We can't lollygag for long. This league is going to move quickly at the top. Oh, what a play by Pito. His late recovery speed is insane. How he got back into that play, I have no idea. Zealand, you never did the poll. What poll? I know we've got a player look up after this match, but what poll? Come on, Julian. Man bagged over 30 goals last season. He's gone ice cold. Gotta win this header. This is a tough one. Oh, that's just a really smart play. All of that made me uncomfortable. Yes or no for the win? Oh, that's the mods that set that up. Maldo, I'm so sorry. They must have missed that one. Tomasona with the gifted to Parasdauskas. Parasdauskas. You're now in the Hammers. Congratulations. Thomas Sonal. Top 10 anime betrayals. Multiple gifted subs today. Making somebody's day out there. Just cherry picking somebody. Boom, you're in the Hammers. Get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Enjoy the emotes in the bacon. Lianga. He's got him. What a freaking pass by our Tanzanian. Sets up Eric Mendez. He's got it. won't mention it. Mr. Brightside, thank you for the gifted sub. You're a beautiful man. Making somebody's day like that. Appreciate it. Julian! The goal was empty! That is all. Begin the second half. Hits the freaking crossbar. The goal is empty. You're on a scoreless streak, and the goal is literally empty. Yo, the gifted Thomas Sonal to legend. Oh my goodness, what a ridiculous challenge from Michelle. And Traore just takes a volley to the face. We are committed. We work so hard. The entire country of Zimbabwe can't handle it. I can't. I mean, I'm still in shock that we didn't score. I need to get out of that and manage this match. I'm still just completely in shock that that goal didn't go in. Away. Let's go. Oh, dude, I was tricked by the angle. Thought the ball was going to the other side. It's getting Hotspur in here, dude. We got the gifted subs coming in all over the place trying to make somebody's day. It goes to Craig FM. Welcome to the Hammers. Rock that bacon in the emotes and make sure to get yourself in the subscriber section of the Discord. Oh, that's a great pass. I was open. He was onside and everything. Survive that one. Let's find another chance. Are we going to start to make some subs here? We're there. That's easy. Sandro Costa. Yep. I find our service to be very disappointing, but Eric Mendez has outdone himself to win possession there. Caro. That's what it is. Let's go! Oh, man, that was there. Tomasona with the gifted to Liniesta. Hyro with the gifted to Benny. Tomasonal. It's getting Hotspur. Mr. Brightside. Hyro, thank you guys for these gifted subs. Yo, Hyro, thank you for yours yesterday, too, even though I think I got to it after you were gone. I do appreciate the gifteds, and make sure you guys get in the subscriber section. The gifted subs are going to fuel us. They're going to fuel a goal here. Good recovery by Michelle. Runs them all the way to the end line. Just a little impotent at the top right now. Not scoring a lot of goals. I'm on Pinto. No! How was he able to get that shot off, man? Come on. Come on. Okay. Ramirez off for Noose. I mean, it's a change that we have. It is there to be made. Rodrigo Conceição in for Molinas. I mean, Conceição has been a difference maker for us. He's found some pretty good form, so hopefully he can open something up. Galvan off for Valente. I think those are our three changes. This Galvan has started to not perform well. Come on, Conceição. Get on the ball. Sprint. Just run. I don't even care what direction as long as it's kind of forward. Mendez. Noose. That's a tough one. Tough one to make work. Michelle Lima. It's got Conceição. He's in behind. Ah! Yeah, Conceição is the other Conceição's son, correct? Just making sure that we didn't have any more subs. I appreciate it. Eric Mendez just got hurt, so that's great. Which means we're putting less pressure on the back line, which sucks. But Conceição, he's got the fresh legs. Come on, baby! God, he missed by a mile. Oh, let's go. Get this. Park the bus the last few minutes. Come on. Let's play it to the center. Just gotta hit that ball to the center. That's us. That's Caro. Down to Noose. Okay, here we go. Valente. Yes, Pinto. Great spot to be in. Noose. It got there. On we get a foul. Slow this down. Oh, thank you, Caro. That was Costa. Yo, Thomas Sonal with another gifted sub to Maldonado. Welcome to the Hammers, Maldonado. Away. Sandro Acosta's living on the edge right now. That's us. He's really offside. Thiago, come on. God, Thiago. He's the best playmaking forward I have, but he's like missing the edge that Julian Ramirez and Eric Mendez can get where they just take a game over. He's just missing that. It's because he's offside again. Oh, it's 2 straight league games without a goal. Julian Ramirez. Eric Mendez, the only guy that was scoring, is now out. And Thiago Noose isn't bagging goals either, so that's an issue, given the way that we set up the play. So now all of a sudden we're in third. All of a sudden we're in third. It's getting a little slippery. What's the injury? That is literally the best it could have possibly been. Do you see how Thiago Noose is blonde with dreadlocks in real life? Oh. How do you handle promotion? Do you change your tactic to more defensive or just get better players? I mean, get better players, but you definitely should be cautious starting kind of early. Yo, it's getting hot, Spurn here. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wands DeBacher. Look at the wall of gifteds that we've had from Thomas Sonal. Hot Spurn here, Mr. Brightside and Hyro. Thank you guys for making some people's days. I'm happy that Mendez isn't out for a long time, but we're still going to have to rely on Noose and Julian Ramirez. And Julian Ramirez, relying on him is like pretty perilous. He's got a 6.4 in his last 5 games. He's completely lost the plot, it would seem. We've not been good in our last 5 games at all. Dong DeHay is now going to be up on the bench. But this is all stuff that we're going to be dealing with on... Oh, wait, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the news desk, and we've got some breaking news for you. Burnley beat Aston Villa 3-2. Chelsea with the 0-0 against Wolves. Fulham, Brighton, Everton, Leicester are still at 0 apiece, but Sheffield United has taken the lead against Manchester United. It is 1-0 to the good to Sheffield United. Could it possibly happen? It looks like it might. That is huge news from the news desk. Huge news. Manchester United, despite the fact that they're living up against the worst team in the league, a team that I believe has been unfairly screwed, well, that team is in trouble. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. That's what just happened. Thank you. Well, that is it for today, guys. We we've had a good run today. We started with a good run, I should say. And if you told me that we'd go through 4 league matches, win 2, draw 1, lose 1, if you told me that at the beginning of the league season, I would have shaken your hand off. That's what we did. Struggling to score goals. Eric Mendez picks up a knock. We're going to have to find out a way to do it without him for a little while. We are going to raid somebody. If you've never stuck around for that before, it should be a load of fun. We are going to go off. We're going to raid somebody playing Football Manager. We're going to make their day, as so many people that have gifted subs here have made everybody else's day. So let's find somebody streaming Football Manager. Let's drop in on them and see how they're living. Let's do that. We'll be back on Friday, so tomorrow... Oh, the player lookup. Holy shoot. Shoot! I'm like, yes, we're going to do this. And then so many things... Isn't that always what happens, though? So many things happen. Mujahid Sadiq. That's why we have mods. Dude, he's at Shongshin Lifan. He has literally gone from Spain to China. 1.9 million, and he's a regular starter in the Chinese top league. They got promoted. They got relegated. He got relegated from the Chinese Super League to the second Chinese league, Mujahid Sadiq. But he has moved from Coruña to China, getting paid nearly $1 million a year to play in China. There it is. Sorry, Naj joke. My apologies. But... let me find somebody. Gonna find somebody. I like this guy's camera. I like this guy's setup. We're going here. We're going here. Let's blow this guy up. Let's have a good time. Let's be nice. And maybe you find a guy that you really enjoy watching for a long time. That's what it's all about in the raids, you know. How big is your database? About 240,000 players. I have a supercomputer running Football Manager. It's a lot of fun. And thank you, Minot, TMI Not. Thank you for keeping me honest. Podgy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thomas Sonal, thank you for the gifteds. Woo! Okay. We're raiding. So tomorrow, Streamer Showdown. You got it? Streamer Showdown draft. We're going to be on a little later tomorrow. Streamer Showdown draft and Red Dead Friday. Just Oriental Dragon on into the evening. Going to be a lot of fun. So I'll see you tomorrow for the draft. The next Oriental Dragon stream is on Friday. Be there for that. Okay. Cool. Much love. Exactly. Keep it easy, breezy, and beautiful. Who is Zealand? For the blind, he is the light. For the hungry, he is food. I don't know. I gotta get hold on. I gotta copy the copy pasta.